And from Marion University, Sierra Samhammer. And off we go. We got a hot pop out of the middle right there. I'm looking for Winner coming out of 6 and turning into descended turn. It is. It's Winner on the 1. We're going Marion on the 1-2. Punch down that second straightaway. Oh, man. Down to the second turn they go. It's Marion, and Lindsey Wilson, 1, 2, and 3. Winner on top right now with Samhammer in that 2 spot. It's Winner, Samhammer, 1 and 2. Brianna looking for that first round win. Samhammer going to grab that 2 spot. Back at the 3. We got the 787 in the G. That's Farmer and Hill, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Second rack of collegiate women locked and loaded. From Belmont Abbey, Rita Fedewa. Lindsey Wilson ride of McKenna Martin. Also from Lindsey Wilson, we got Zoe March. Lindsey Wilson has a lot of riders up there. Florencia Hout. Lindsey Wilson also got Layla Massey from Marion University. Piper Yackelson. Another Lindsey Wilson ride of Lola Patillo. And representing Marion University, Abigail Reeve. And down the first straight they go, and an insane pop from Fedewa on the inside. Fedewa hits that sended turn and takes off. Marion pulls into that 2 spot, but it's all rolling. Rita right now sitting in that 2 spot. Looks like Yackelson with Lindsey Wilson back in that 3 spot, but Belmont is on a roll. Down around the J&R turn and taking off. It's all Fedewa right now. Fedewa, Yackelson, 1, 2. Back in that 3 spot. Looks like McKenna Martin, 1, 2, and 3 with Marion sitting on the 4 spot, but Fedewa turns and burns. Rita grabs the first round win. Yackelson, the world 8 of Martin in that 3 spot. And the ladies are kicking it off. On the gate, your collegiate men. Out of Lindsey Wilson University, Nicholas Hagen. Another Lindsey Wilson University rider, Spencer Cole. Out of Marion University, Joshua Tree Rise. For Lindsey Wilson University, Jamie Quintanilla. For Lindsey Wilson, Robert Connolly. We got one more Lindsey Wilson rider on the gate, Ricky Carter. And for Belmont Abbey College, Zach Drinkard. And we are off. Lindsey Wilson goes 1, 2, 3 down to the send it turn. I got Marion sitting back in that 4 spot. Here come the boys. Rocking down that second straightaway. It's Lindsey Wilson on the 1, 2, 3 with the Marion rider trying to dip into the podium spot on the first round. Down the third straight, it's all the NAG 12 right now. That's Connolly on the 1. Connolly looking for that first round win as he hits that last turn. Connolly on the move. I got Carter in that 2 spot in the triple 2 of Cole. 1, 2, and 3. Last rack of the collegiate men here in the first round. Out of Lindsey Wilson University, Marshall Gerke. We got the Marion University ride of Wyatt Clark. Out of Lindsey Wilson, Latoro Merlo. For Marion University, Gabriel Tree Rise. Another Marion University rider of Jordan Callum. We got one more Marion rider up there, Cameron Wing. And out of Lindsey Wilson University, Ian Davis. And we are off. Hot pop out of the middle. Marion goes into the send it turn, hitting the 1, 2. We got a Lindsey Wilson rider dipping into that 2 spot. We are down the second straight, and we are taking off. Marion trying to go 1, 2 in the J&R turn. Who is on top? At the moment, we dropped a rider in that second turn. It's the 288 ride. That's Wing on the 1. The Lindsey Wilson rider goes top side in the turn. Wing back to the 2. It's going to be Gerke, Wing, Callum, 1, 2, 3. What a ride that was. All right, our race is taking off now. Moto number 5, your 600 mixed open class. Levi Kelly, Lincoln Reeves, Ellis Clark, Eliana Zimmerman, Elle Bowen, and Aspen Bergstrom. Pack colors take off topside. Pigtails rocking down that second straight. Going to be the queen on the 1 spot right now. Possibly Clark in that 2 spot. I got Bergstrom back in the 3, but it's all the queen. We're taking 2 riders straight to the main event. The National 19 is burning down that 3rd straightaway. I got the queen, Clark, 1 and 2. The 7 ride, Bergstrom back in the 3 spot. Only 2 spots available, and we are rolling on a Sunday morning. Around the Pro Max turn we go. 2 riders moving on. The Halloween Queen's checking out. Ellis Clark is rolling on. Shepard, Richards, DeSalza, Lyle, and Mantell. Your 7-8 mixed open on the track. Moto number 6. Gold Cup 3, that's KK Mantell on the 1 spot right now. Mantell got another rider in that 2 spot, but I'm taking 2 riders straight to a main event out of this one. KK on the move. Team Relentless Racing looking for that first round ace. The GC3 is moving on with your 1 bike of Shepard. McLaughlin, Morlato, Gregory Jones, and Pangione. They're lined up 1 through 5 right now. 1 rider taking off down around the J&R turn. That's going to be your NAG 7 rider, Lightning. Ellen McLaughlin from Factory Sprocket Kings. McLaughlin putting the pump down through that rhythm section. Got the 8 bike, holding Gregory, trying to hold it down. Super Duper Z trying to pull into that 2 spot. All 3 riders in the last turn. I'm taking off, but it's all Lightning right now. Sprocket Kings going to get the first round win. 2 spots going to go to the 8 by a nose, holding Gregory. Total points racing. This time it's the 9-10 mixed open class. Walgren, Bates, and Fisher. I got Rowan on the 1, Sunshine on the 2 spot. Slingshot back in that 3. It's Nexus, Pack, and Love Racing 1, 2, and 3 here in moto number 8, your 9-10 mixed open class. Down the last straightaway we go. NAG 11, National 71, 4, 1, 2, and 3. Fisher, Walgren, Bates. 11-12 mixed open. Malmquist, Bates, Urena, Morlato, Nelson, Dotson, Gonzalez, and Wellborn. 3 riders moving on. Got the 4 and the NAG 1 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Nelson. That's Urena, the factory girl. Nelson goes topside. Urena back to that 2 spot. 3 riders moving on. The 4, the NAG 1, and the NAG 8. Nelson, Urena, and Wellborn. 13-14 mixed open. Smith, Surratt, Peyton, Wilson, and Rodriguez. We dropped everyone in the first turn. Get up, guys. 2 spots available. Everyone's jumping up. They're taking off. We lost all 5 riders in turn number 1. Back on the bike's got to be She Gone first on her bike. I got the 1, 3 in the 2 spot. That's Joseph Rodriguez. Here comes our Send It rider. That's the Thumper back there in the 3 spot. She Gone trying to get clipped in as she rips down this 3rd straightaway. Things are getting crazy out here. Man, this day started off right. Down around that last turn, still Smith on the 1 spot. She Gone's checking out, and so is Rodriguez, 1 and 2. We're going to get our down riders checked out. Big round of applause for that race, guys. Scott, Brosset, Baker, and Mungyu. 23 on top, Aiden Brosset. Brosset on the move right now. 2 more riders going to 13-14 mixed open here in moto number 11. I got the 2, 3, and the Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2. That's the Mad Dog, Madeline Baker. Oh, that's a GC3. That's Flying Ryan Scott in that 2 spot for the Wheeler Dealer crew. The 23 and the Gold Cup 3 go 1 and 2. Jordan, Densman, Davis, and Fauci. Down the second straight we roll. I'm taking 1 rider straight to a main event here in moto number 12. I'm looking for the Mad Dog Jordan on the 1 spot. It is. It's the Madman Jordan. I'm sorry. The Madman got Finn the Missile in the 2 spot. Jordan, Davis, 1 and 2 around that last turn. The NAG 12 and the NAG 13 going 1 and 2 with a whole straightaway to go. Only 1 rider moving on. The Madman by a nose. 7-8 open, down around turn number 2. Bonine, Reeves, Bergman, Bailey, and Clark. Got to be Trent Bergman rocking the Sprott Kings colors through that third straightaway. Got factory send it LSG in the 2 spot. That's going to be Easy E Bailey. It's Bergman, Bailey, 1 and 2. The F in the Gold Cup 1, taking the only 2 transfer spots here in the first round. Moto number 14, 9-10 open. Peters, Sullivan, Foley, England, and Hooper. Got to be Mr. Gold on the top spot. Foley goes down the third straight in the lead right now with the N bike in the 2 spot. That's the O-Dog Peters. It's LSG. It's J&R 1 and 2. Foley's going to get the win. Peters getting the 2. Those cats are heading to a semi-main event. Murphy, Gonzalez, Sayers, DeSalza, and Lander. Got to be Winky up top. Factory answer colors down into the J&R turn. The National 16 looking for that first round victory here in Moto 15 as we drop 3 riders back there. The 68 in the 2 spots, Mason Sayers. They're the only 2 standing right now. We're going to get our riders checked out. Lander and Sayers round the Pro Max turn, and they are moving on. Moto 16 on the track, Malmquist, Novi, Jones, Improta, and Carlson. Power Effects colors got to be the Punisher, Alessio Improta, flying down that second straightaway in the 2 spot. Looks like Impact colors got to be the Bean Ace Novi. It's Improta, Novi, 1 and 2 around the J&R turn. Who's in that 3 spot? Looks like it's going to be the 10 bike back there. That's Chaos Carlson. 2 more riders going to a 9-10 open semi-main event. It's all Alessio right now. The Punisher down that last straightaway. The National 73 gets the win. The Nag 1 gets the 2, and those cats are checking out. 11-12 open, Hughes, Williams, Wooten, Davidson, and Moratelli. Big manual on that top spot, the Nag 9 doing it for Power Effects once again. That's Moratelli on the 1. Moratelli's got hardcore colors in the 2 spot, got to be Davidson. The Nag 9 and the 3 going 1 and 2 down that last straight, and those dudes are moving on to semis in Moto 17. Tatum, Shaw, Widener, Tremillo, Southwell, and Murray. Got to be the J-Dog up top right now. The National 4 burning down the third straight, got the 2 in the 2 spot. That's the Dominator, Tremillo. Black Crown colors, the Money Man, Mason Southwell in that 3 spot, but only 2 riders going to a semi. Factory Answer gets it done. And the 2 bike out of Capital City, the Dominator, picks up that 2 spot. Brown, Joe, Martin, Baker, and Gasaway. On top right now, got to be Boogie Brown. Boogie with the big man. Oh! Holds on, though. Nice save, brother. Around the last turn, we got 2 riders still standing. Power Effects ride, got to be Slay on the 1. Slay gets the win. Joe gets the 2. Boogie, nice save, dude. Whelan, Patterson, Morgan, Kiefer, Wettendorf, and Turner. Got to be Will of Thrill up top right now. 13-14 opens, rolling through that third straight. Skills colors in that 2 spot. Maybe Dares. It's Wettendorf. And Patterson, 1 and 2. Persia, Wells, Ratchet, Curly, Gallagher, and Massa. Now I got Massa up top, rolling around the second turn. Rider in that 2 spots, the 1-4. That's Chase Mo Curly for the Hardcore Realtor. Dirt Addiction, Hardcore, 1-2. Here comes the HRP ride. Revin, Trevin, Persia trying to dip in there. All 3 of them are on the last turn, but it's all the Mayor Massa up top right now. Massa, he's moving on, and so is the 1-4. Chase Mode. Tree Rise, Roland Davidson, Moore, Quick, and Byzantine. Oh, yeah, got to be the Landstar. Carson Moore's got wide quick in that 2 spot. Moore, Quick, 1 and 2. The 3 ride back at that 3 is Beckett rolling for Factory No Logo. 2 riders checking on this one. The Landstar ride gets the win. Quick gets the 2, and those cats are headed to semis. 15-16 open. Wells, Charlton, Mooney, Bosley, Monegro, and Colley. Big John Mooney on the top spot. Got the beast in that 2 spot. Big John rolling through that third straight for Pedal Faster Racing. Oh, man, the beast goes low and takes over. Colley, Factory send to LSG, gets the win. Big John holds on for the 2. 17-20 open. Spurgeon, Beebe, Mitchell, Elliott, Reeder, and Keener. Up top right now, going to be Dylan Reeder on the top spot. Got Axon Jackson in that 2 spot. 2 riders going straight to a 17-20 open main event here in Moto 24. Reeder rips and dips. The G-Bike takes the win. He checks out, and so does the Nag 7 ride of Action Jackson Elliott. 9-10 girls cruisers. Walgren, Evans, Slattery, Snyder, Carr, and Greer. Sunshine on top right now, rolling down that second straightaway. The battle for the 2 spots hot. Only 2 riders are moving on, but it's all Sunshine at the moment. Kennedy down the 3rd straightaway. Got the National 92, the Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder, Slattery, Greer back there banging in there. Everyone in the last turn. Around the last turn we go. This is just like yesterday's main event. Coming back at us. Walgren, Snyder, 1 and 2. 11-12 girls cruisers, Rush, Ellerton, Gray, and Alvarez. Moto 26 got Malia on that top spot, rocking the J&R Bicycle, Speedco Avian gear. The World 3 rolling into the Pro Max turn. Got the Crazy Cat sitting in that 2 spot. Malia is the only rider moving on in this round. Moto 27, 13, 14 girls cruisers, Pringle, McCrae, Hale, Mead, and Tilly. Tilly on the 1, Stinks McGee on that 2 spot right now. It's Tongue Out and Stinks going 1 and 2. The Nag 3, the National 84 in that last turn. We got Gold Coast colors trying to dip in there as well, but it's going to be the Nag 3, the Nat 84. Moving on. 15, 16 girls cruisers, Leighton Keener and Pringle, Moto 28. HRP colors going to be Little Hawaii on the ace right now, rolling around the second turn. Total points racing. The girls will be here all day long. Got Keener and Leighton going 2 and 3 at the moment, but it's all Pringle on the top. HRP looking for that first round win here in this total points action. Pringle, Keener, Leighton. Moto 29, 17, 20 ladies cruisers. Reichel, Meyer, Sherrill, Wright, and Powell. We're 4 wide down that 3rd straight. National 31. Isabel Meyer on top right now. Meyer got the premier rider Sherrill in that 2 spot. The National 31 and the 11 looking for the only 2 transfer spots. And those ladies are checking out. 31-35 ladies cruisers, Moto 30. Bryson, Fincher, Wesley, and Griffin. Got to be the Deadly Darlings ride of Amber Bryson on the 1 spot on a Lone Star BMX. Rocking that 1 plate down around the J&R turn and taking off. Amber is gone. She's already in her own zip code as she puts the pump on into the Pro Max turn. Got the 1-4 ride. Amanda Wesley in the 2 spot. But only 1 lady is moving on. And Amber gets it done. Ellerton, Weiss, and Lewis. The Ladybug, Jana Weiss. On top right now, your Rock 1 rolling down that 3rd straightaway. In the 2 spot, I got Hot Sauce Ellerton for Factory Wicked. It's Premier, Wicked, and Free Up BMX 1, 2, and 3, but our top rider is gone. Jana knows how to roll. Weiss going to grab the first round win. Sauce going to get that 2 spot. Lewis gets the 3. She went for it, though. Erwin, Herrera, and Foy. Foy tried to jump the double. We give her a lot of credit for that one. Brooke down that 3rd straightaway. Here comes the bomb in the 2 spot. It's Foy in the Sherry Bomb 1 and 2 in the last turn. S squared goes back to the 2 spot as Power Effects rips down and around. Sherry Bomb went around the outside and gets the win. Foy, Herrera, 2 and 3. Latimer, Harwick, Boydson, Eccles, and Hunt. We're rolling right along right now. Moto number 33, your 4650 ladies cruisers. On top, I got the MOBA, Jamie Harwick from Factory Landstar. I got the National 80, Hang Time Latimer. I got Hunt back in that 3 spot. Harwick, Latimer, Hunt, 1, 2, and 3, but only 2 riders moving on here in Moto 33. And the 1 and the National 80 are going straight to a main event. Harwick and Latimer. Moto 34, Stafford, Haymaker, Handers, Privet, and Melkert. Got to be the Devil Dog up top for Factory Newhouse Metalworks out of Elkhorn BMX. Your National 26 plate, all by herself down that 3rd straight. We got S-squared colors in that 2 spot. I'm looking for the boss lady, Sanders. It is Sanders back there. And your Nag 10 of Melkert for 0-9, 1, 2, and 3. But the Devil Dog is gone. Privet gets the first round win. She's going to be going straight to a main event. And your S-squared Louisiana, Mississippi ride of the boss lady. Also moving on. '56 and over ladies cruisers, Moto 35, Baker, Westenauer, and Thomas. Got to be Janet Baker from Marshall Racing up top. Your Nag 4 bike on point. Got the General Tammy Thomas in the 2 spot, and Miss Kitty Westenauer back in that 3. Baker, Thomas go 1 and 2. Miss Kitty gets that 3 spot. Down into the send it turn, the 700 cruisers take off. Looks like it's going to be the Jet Enzo Garcia on the one spot right now. We also got Barnes, Scheibel, Hansen, Hunt, Ike, and Lomascolo out there. But it's all the Jet Enzo Garcia right now. J&R Speedco Avian down the third straightaway. I got the 3 in the 2 spot. That's a jackhammer for Biolab. Send it. 3 riders moving on. I got Garcia. I got the jackhammer. The Jet, the jackhammer go 1 and 2. The Jet, the jackhammer, and our 3 spot's going to go to the 685, Beckham Hansen. 8-year-old cruisers, 11 riders in the class today. We're taking 2 straight to a main event. Mulcahy, Reeves, Downs, D'Imperio, Cromer, and Taylor. Nag 9 up top are now going to be Danger Deacon Reeves for Power FX Speedco. Battle for that 2 spot hot. DJ Lethal dips low, takes over the 2. Coming back at us. Reeves, Lethal, 1 and 2. Clark, Ortiz, Bergman, Ellington, and Jones. Moto 38's taking off more 8-year-old cruisers. I'm taking 2 more straight to a main event. On the top ticket right now, I got the Black Widow gear going to be El Poppy. I got Squirrely Jones in that 2 spot. It's Black Widow and Factory Answer going 1 and 2 here in Moto 38. But it's all Ortiz up top right now at a Rum River BMX. Rum River and the Kingston Point riders are moving on. Ortiz and Jones. 9-year-old cruisers, Monegro, Downs, Hearn, Huddleston, Mirzayan, and man, Moto number 39 on the track right now. We got Monegro on the top spot. I got Downs sitting in that 2 spot. It's HRP and Mothman going 1 and 2 into the last turn. 2 riders going to a main event here in the 9 cruiser class. But it's all Monegro. Rice and Beans gets it done. Flying Finn also moving on. Moto number 40, Barnes, McCullum, Winders, Zink, Reyes, and Murphy. Looking like Colton Zink up top right now. I'm looking for that 3 bike on top, rocking the Black Widow gear. It is Zink on the 1 spot. Zink's got Fast to Cash for Acme BMX in that 2 spot. Got Reyes back in the 3 right now as the boys hits the Pro Max turn. Down, around they go. 2 riders moving on. Colton Zink gets the win. Fast to Cash grabs that last transfer. Vogler, Lyle, Wiggins, Taylor, Mantell, and Nugent. Looks like it might be Money Mantell on that top spot right now. Let me make sure I got that right. It is. It's Money Mantell on the 1 spot. I got Wiggins in the 2 spot. Relentless Racing, Factory Landstar go 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2 more to a 10 cruiser main event. 3 riders ripping at me. The GC1 and the N are moving on. Moto 42, Dillman, Reeves, Hervey, Hardy, Jarvis, Turner, Jones, Eubanks, and Wilson. Big manual on that top spot right there as we roll down that 3rd straight. Power FX colors. On the 1, I'm looking for Fort Knox Reeves. Fort Knox got himself a nice little lead right here. He's taking 1 of the 3 spots. The National 41. And the Sprocket Rockets ride of Hardy, Reeves, Eubanks, Hardy, 1, 2, 3. Moto 43, Mulcahy, Gonzalez, Armand, Grieve, and Ahrens. 6 bike on top. That's Leo Ahrens for Factory Crank Lab. Battle for that 2 spots hot as Ahrens goes flying down to the Pro Max turn. The 6 bike is taking the win right here, but who's going to get the 2 spot? The 2-5 bike does. That's Pooh Bear for Valor Racing. Rodas, Meyer, Lazenby, and Johnson. Got to be Chayton Rodas on the top spot. He's taking off for Factory Crank Lab once again. Rodas on point, got the Nag 6 in the 2 spot. That's the Machine Rider Johnson for JBR. Crank Lab, JBR go 1 and 2 here in Moto 44. 12 cruisers looking to take 2 to a main event. Rodas gets the win. Johnson gets the 2. We'll see you guys in a little bit. 13 cruisers, Irwin, Agron, Gronis, Wilson, Snyder, Kiefer, Angela, and Turner. Power FX calls me Supersonic. Irwin on the top spot right now. Looks like the remix rider, Relentless, no in the 2 spot, but I'm taking 3. 3 riders moving on. Your National 25 bike. Your 3 and your Nag 6. Irwin, Wilson, Agron, 1, 2, and 3. Dawson, Piper, Patterson, Rowland, Claybrook, Rabinowitz, Grable, and Quimby. On top right now, it's going to be Piper for the HRP crew. Got SRT colors rocking that 2 spot. Got to be the White Fox Jet Quimby. Piper, Quimby, 1 and 2, but I'm taking 3. Got Flying Ryan back there. Piper, Quimby, Rabinowitz, Uno, Dos, Trace. Grieve, Beeman, Johnson, Maring, and Guidry. Aiden Guidry up top. Factory Claiborne Bicycles burning down that 3rd straight. The 11 bike looking for the 1st round win and take it straight to a main event here in Moto 47. This dude is gone. Guidry gets the 1st round win. The 20 bike for Driven Cycling Academy, Riley Beeman, is going to pick up that 2 spot. 48 more 15-year-old cruisers. Randolph, Meyer, Hughes, and Poss. Taking 2 more to the show here. We had 9 riders in the class today. 2 more going straight to a main event. Up top right now is the Cooper Star for Fortitude Racing out of Cobb County BMX. Home of the legend Greg Harrison. Down around that last turn, the Nag 6 gets the win. He's moving on. 2 spots going to the GC2 of Colin Hughes. McCall, Kuhn, Nichols, Piper, Gibson, Birdwell, Schulte, and McMillan. 8 riders on the track, 3 riders going straight to a main event here in Moto 49. HRP running it down that third straightaway. Going to be Cam Bama, Cam Piper, but I got 4 riders looking for 3 spots. Here we go, everyone. Piper gets the win. The 1 and the B. Piper, Kuhn, Gibson, 1, 2, and 3. Stafford, Hester, Andrews, Bradley, Bowman, Jones, Van Eiderstein, and Harwick. I got the future up top. Got Hester in that 2 spot. It's Gavin Bradley. It's Blaze Hester. Got Van Eiderstein back in the 3. Bradley, Hester, Van Eiderstein, moving on. .2130 cruisers, Macaulay, Alan Sonoran, Macaulay, Hausler, and Schutz. Moto 51. Dirty Diction colors on top. Going to be Camp Foley, Von Hausler out of Rockford BMX. Wrenchman colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the Spartan rolling down in there. Dirty Diction and Wrenchman around the last turn. 2 riders moving on. Yvonne and Aaron, 1, 2. .3640 cruisers, Bennett, Johnson, Austin, and Wakefield. 1 rider checking out of this one. We got a battle down that second straight. The 73 and the 8 going 1 and 2. That's John Austin. That's the machine, Ronnie Bennett. We're popping to that last turn. A little high-low action, and here they come. Who's going to get to the stripe first? 1 rider moving on. The 8 gets it done. The machine pulls the last straight. .4650 cruisers, St. Romain, Street, Randolph, and Wagner. Moto 53. I got the 1-7 Chad Street on top for Send It out of Cowtown BMX. One of these cats moving on to this one. Moto number 5-3, your 4650 cruiser class, and Street is only coming back for the main. 51-55 cruisers, Moto 54. Johnson, Vergara, Thomas, Drolet, Grieve, Boydston, and Cheney. Looks like the pot stirrer up top for Factory Premier Racing out of DeSoto BMX, your Nag 2 ride. That is Rob Drolet. I'm taking 3 riders, though. I got the E and the 5 back there. That's Johnson. That's Thomas chasing Drolet into the Pro Max turn. The pot stirrer, he's moving on. The 5 and the E, Thomas and Johnson also checking out. 5660 cruiser class, Kennedy, Hansen, Mavro, Mattis, Nolan, Smart, and Pringle. Factory Black Crown colors popping their way down the second straight and ripping around the second turn. That's the Nag 4, Chris Kennedy. Kennedy's on the move right now. I'm taking 2 riders, though. Got the Nag 9 as the commander, Cody Smart. In the Send It gear in that 2 spot, Black Crown and Send It, Kennedy and Smart. Only 2 riders moving on in round 1. 61 to 65-year-old cruisers, Kohler, Bercier, and Arup. Got to be Eric Roop for MCS, JD Cycle Supply, and Fly on the top spot. Your Nag 2 hits turn 2 and takes off. Roop on the 1. Got Bercier in that 2 spot. Kohler back in the 3. It's Roop, the French rocker, and Rick Kohler, the Nag 2, the Nag 9, and the 10. 1, 2, and 3 in round 1. The Diaper Dashers, the Cookie Snatchers, the leaders of the free world rookies. That's right, the 509 is out there in Moto 57. Marshall, Milam, Tiller, Murph, DeBoer, Jackson, Brady, and Toner. They got a full rack today. The 89's up top right now. That's Hudson Murph. Murph rolling fast at only 4 years old. This cat is rolling right now. The 4-year-old running it down the third straight. We got the 6-3 in the 2 spot. That's Grant Brady. I'm taking 3. I got the 3-8 and the 5-4 looking for that last spot. But it's Murph and Brady, 1 and 2. Coming back at us. Murph gets the win by half a straight. Grant Brady's going to get that 2 spot, and our last transfer spot's going to go to Izzy DeBoer. Thompson, Bowen, Baldridge, Avant, Cheney, and Austin. Moto number 58, your 6 novice class. 6 riders on the track. We're taking 2 straight to a main event this round. Rolling down that third straight. Looks like it's going to be L. Bowen on the top spot. Bowen's on the 1, Avant's on the 2. The 25 and the 107 going 1 and 2 around turn 3 here in Moto 58, your 6 novice class. 2 riders moving on as they rip back at us. The 2-5 gets the win. Bowen's moving on with the 107 of Avant. 1-2. Moto number 59, Cheney, Honecker, and Shropshire. Shrop's on top once again, the 7-1-6 and the 1-6. Been battling all weekend long. The 1-6 goes by. 7, Cheney takes over. Shrop back to the 2 spot. Cheney, Shropshire 1-2 with a whole turn and straight to go. Little high-low action, but it's still going to be 7 on top right now. The 1-6 and the 7-1-6 going 1-2. Cheney takes this round. LeBlanc, Griffin, Burr, Brosset, and Sam's moto number 60. I got Heidi Brosset for SRT Racing on the top spot. SRT running the show down that 3rd straight with LeBlanc in the 2 spot for the Prodigy Racing Group. It's SRT and Prodigy 1 and 2. 2 riders moving on this time. 2 riders are moving on. Brosset gets the win. LeBlanc gets the 2. Cornette, Marshall, McCullum, and Toner. We got 3 riders on the track. Should have 4, but I'm taking 1 straight to the main event. The 98, that's T-Tone up top right now. T-Tone putting the pump on through that 3rd straight. 2 riders in the last turn at the same time, but only 1 rider moving on here in Moto 61, your 10 novice class. And the 98 holds on. T-Tone moving out. Total points racing for your 11-year-old novice class. Moto number 62, Cooper Cook, Elijah Shropshire, and Jace Bohannon. Looks like Cook on top right now. Coop doing his thing. Mag Ridge BMX boy flying down and around. Cook come back at me. We dropped our 2nd place rider. Cook gets the win. And our 2 spot's going to go to the 106 of Bohannon this time. And a round of applause for Elijah Shropshire, everybody. Moto 63, more total points racing. This time it's the 13 novice class. Wilburn, Brian, and Cloud. We got hair flying, so I'm looking for Brenna Cloud on the top spot. The 3 bike showing the boys a hot lap here in the 1st round. Little Red's looking at the 2, and Wilburn will get the 3. And one more round of applause for our down rider, everyone. 26-30 novices, moto number 64. Avant, Jackson, Heatherly, Eccles, Chesser, and Scott. We got all 6 riders out there today as they roll down into that 2nd turn. We're taking 2 riders of the show here in Moto 6-4. Up top right now, I got Chubbs. Chubbs is on the 1. The 169, that's Heatherly on that 2 spot. Chubbs, Heatherly rolling down around. Dayton Eccles for free up storage out of Cowtown BMX. A 1st round win on a Sunday morning. Heatherly grabs that 2 spot, and those gentlemen are moving on. Five and under intermediates. They're minus the big dog as he moved up to expert yesterday. They're burning down the 2nd straightaway without him. Kelly, Cromer, Lomascolo, Nelms, Ruiz, Thompson, and Crawford. Looks like it's going to be Lomascolo on the top spot right now. The NAG 16 doing it for Send It BMX. Send It's on the 1. Got Crawford in that 2 spot, but we're taking 3 riders straight to the show. Looks like Cromer back in that 3 at the moment. Lomascolo, though, sending it down that last straightaway. The NAG 16 is taking the win here in the 1st round. Snuggs gets that 2 spot, and Sam Cromer picks up the 3. 6-year-old intermediates on the track. Charlot, Hazlip, Gentry, Reeves, and Foley. Up top right now, going to be the GC3. Your Gate 9 ride of the Moose, Ellis Charlot. Charlot on the move into that last turn. We're taking 2 of these cats here to a 6 intermediate main event. Moto number is 66. The Moose gets the win for the Gate 9 out of St. Cloud BMX. The 5-2 is Owen Gentry for DeSoto BMX. Charlot, Gentry, moving on. Moto 67, Austin, Morlato, Richards, Fincher, Griffin, Martin, and Barnes. The 1-4 is on the move right now. That's Walter Fincher for Pedal Faster Racing. In the 2-3 spot, I got Richards. I got Austin chasing down Fincher 1, 2, and 3. The 1-4, though, got himself a nice little lead, and Walter Fincher is pedaling faster and moving on. 2 spot, I got the American girl in the 5-4. Richards, Austin. He went down to the finish line, but he got a transfer spot, and he is checking out. Mantell, Gregory Lewis, Drake, and Hattie Green. Down to that last turn and ripping back at me. I got the 3-1, Brant Lewis, and the Gold Cup 3 of KK Mantell, 1 and 2. 9-year-old intermediates, Huddleston, Dotson, Travis, Pringle, and Claybrook. Moto number is 69, and we're flying around turn number 2. Rider on top. That's going to be Rockin' Red Travis. I got Rockin' Red on top right now. Looks like the boss Huddleston for Independent Bike Shop in that 2 spot. Rockin' Red rocking down the last straightaway. The 1-4 is moving on to a main event with the boss, Ross Huddleston, 1-2. Moto number 70, 10-year-old intermediates. We got 9 riders in the class today. Brose, Gregory, Smoker, Martin, and Vogler. Anthony Vogler's on the 1 spot. I believe I got the 5-5, the Shamrock, Sam Gregory in that 2. Logan Boy trying to hold on a little bit longer. It's the 1-6, actually. I'm sorry, that's Smoker. Vogler and Smoker are moving on. Moto 71, Harold, Cornett, Hale, and Nugent. Bikes for the likes of us. The wild card, Brendan Hale. Running this one down the 3rd straight in that 2 spot. Got the enforcer, Matt Cornett. It's Hale Cornett. Bikes for the likes and Zero Moto, 1-2. 2 riders checking into a 10 intermediate main event. Who we taking? The 29 and the 28. 1-2. Which brings us to Moto 72, your 11 intermediate class. Fowler, Crane, Dillman, Ricks, Parentoni, Harrison, Espy, and Johnson. GC3 in the Rock 1 on the top 2 spots right now. That's Hattie Fowler. That's Liam Espy. These 2 are gone. Rocking around that last turn. Hadley looking for that first round win. CR&D Performance Racing picks up the ace. Espy gets the 2 spot with the 4-0 out of the Bull. Back in that 3. Lewis, Wedgeworth, Gonzalez, Hooper, and Stewart. T-Money just got the pass. Looks like Kai Gonzalez going to that top spot. 12-year-old intermediates ripping around that last turn. 2 riders going to a main event here in Moto 7-3. The 1-4-0, Kai Gonzalez, and the 1 ride, Gold Cup 1 of T-Money, 1-2. Haynes, Helton, Fullwood, Kuntz, and Rogers. Sending colors down the second straight. Got to be Superfly Cy on the top spot right here. I met this dude at the Wildlife Pier last night. Superfly on the top spot. I got the 106, the Hunter in that 2 spot. It's Kuntz, it's Rogers, 1 and 2. Superfly looking for that first round win. Looking Superfly right now. Kuntz. And the C-Bike comes by. Haynes gets it done. Peyton, Parentoni, Seehausen, Lacoste, Brose, Rodriguez, Scott, and Graff. 8 riders on the track. We're taking 3 straight to main event. The boat number is 75. 1, 2, and 3. They burn right at me. I got the 13, the 23, and the 33. 1, 2, and 3. The 13, Joseph Rodriguez. The 23, Aiden Brose. The 33, Giovanni Parentoni. The 1, 3, the 2, 3, and the 3, 3 go 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 75. $15 intermediates, Randolph, Fletcher, and Silman, Moto 76. I got the 3-6 up top. That's the boy Silman. Silman's been rolling all weekend long. Got the 2-1 of Randolph in that 2 spot. Little Def back in that 3. But it's all Silman once again. The 3-6 grabs himself a first round win. Randolph going to get the 2. Fletcher gets the 3. 17-20 intermediates, Moto 77. Price, Moss, Brose, Gay, Lee, and King. I got the 98 and the 22 on those top 2 spots right now. That's Lando and Jackson Gay. Free up BMX trying to hold on a little bit longer out of Texas. Lando picks up the ace. He's checking out, and so is Gay, 1 and 2. I got the Dragon, Buhner, McCullum, and Watson. Top 2 riders at the second turn, and we're looking for 1 rider moving on to this one. I got Phil on top at the moment, the 1-7. That's Joe Watson in the 2 spot. CRD and S-Squared Mississippi battling for that only transfer spot. Bikes for the likes of us back in that 3, but it's going to be CRD moving on. 51-55 intermediates. Cheney, Smith, Eccles, and Mungu. Mungu's been running it all weekend long. We got a new rider up top right now. It's going to be the 2-5 rider, Ronnie Cheney. Cheney on top, Mungu in that 2. It's not total points today. We got a transfer on the line. 1 rider moving on, and the 2-5 rider, Cheney, gets it done. Moto number 80, 56 and over intermediates. Parsons, Nolan, and Surrett. Got to be Dr. J, the Gold Cup 3 on top, rocking the Marshall colors around that last turn. Total points race today here in the 56 and over intermediate class. Nolan gets the win. Surrett gets a 2, and Kevlar picks up that 3 spot. Welcome to the Girls Club. Bonine, Murray, Clark, and Dotson. I'm looking for Baylor on top once again. She's been running all week, but no, we got the 5 ride. Ellis Clark trying to hold it down. The nag 5 and the nag 3 going 1 and 2, but I'm only taking 1. It's Clark. It's Bonine. Into the last turn, a little high-low action, and Bonine takes over. Oh, yeah. Baylor made the move and is taking the only transfer spot here in the first round. Six-year-old girls experts, Moto 8-2. I got Flower Power, the Halloween Queen, Camry Ike, McKenna Taylor, and Aspen Bergstrom. It's the Queen on the 1, got Ike on the 2, Bergstrom back on that 3 spot. Fowler, Taylor, 4 and 5, but we're taking 2 of these cats, ladies, to a main event right here. I got the Queen making her way down that 3rd straightaway. The nag 5, Ike trying to hold that 2 spot. Bergstrom trying to sneak into that 2 spot as we're only taking 2. But it's all the Halloween Queen doing her thing. Getting the win. She's moving on. In that 2 spot, Ike, Bergstrom. Ike gets it done. The Hill BMX racer is moving on. 7-year-old girls experts, DeSalza, Pangio, Novi, Bates, Huddleston, and DeBoer. Super duper all over that top spot. Zoe rolls down to the last turn. She's going to try to take one of these 2 transfer spots. We got 11 riders in the class today. Only 2 are moving on. And Super Duper Z is rolling. The National 95's checking out. Battle for the 2 spots going to the Nag 7 bike. Sunshine, Sunny Novi. Moto 84, Smith, Lyle, Massel, Siebold, and Jones. Rolling fast on top right now. Going to be the Goose, London Massel. Massel's on the 1, ever ready. He's on that 2 spot for Factory Premier Racing. It's S Squared Factory and Factory Premier going 1 and 2. The National 54 and the 1 are taking the only true transfer spots. Massel, Siebold, 1-2. 8-year-old girls experts, McLaughlin, Murphy, Evans, Shepard, and Milam. Next 7 up top right now, Lightning McLaughlin for the Factory Sprocket Kings crew. We got a battle for that 2 spot. I'm taking 2. All the young ladies at the last turn at the same time, but only 2 moving on. The next 7 still getting it done. Factory Sprocket Kings gets the ace. The 1 bike is Alaska Shepard in that 2 spot. 9-year-old girls experts, Moto 86, Leaper, Walgren, Greer, Reeves, Southwell, and Carr. I got Walgren on top right now. I got Turbo Teague in that 2 spot. Sunshine back in the 3. Only 2 riders moving on. Boo sitting in the 4 spot. Black Crown on the move. Acme sitting in the 2. Southwell, Leaper, 1-2. Ten-year-old girls experts, Moto 87, Snyder, Bates, Slattery, Fisher, and Gay. Rowan Fisher on the top spot, got Slattery in that 2 spot. Charlie Gay back in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. They roll through that 3rd straightaway into the 3rd turn with a whole straight to go, but we're only taking 2 ladies to the main event here in Moto 87. The Nag 11 gets it done with the 1, 1, and 2. Fisher, Slattery. 11-year-old girls experts, Moto number 9, Morlato, Wellborn, Rush, Dotson, and Ellerton. S-squared colors on the top spot, going to be the wild one, Tatum Wellborn. Wellborn's got the Viper in that 2 spot. Oh, it's an Act 2. It's Morlato. It's Morlato in the Viper. I'm sorry. Morlato, Ellerton, 1-2. Helton, Urena, Malmquist, and Gray. Power FX colors on top, going to be the factory girls, Zara, Urena. I got the Crazy Cat sitting in that 2 spot. Zara, been rolling hard all weekend. She's going to pick herself up another win. And the great Irish racer, Kaylarni Gray, also moving on. DeBoer, Nelson, Burnsworth, Travis, Alvarez, Bates, Anthons, and Kelly. Malia on top once again, got Power FX colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Gracie Burnsworth. Alvarez, Burnsworth, 1 and 2. J&R colors looking to get the win here in the first round. And the World 2 gets it done. Burnsworth grabs that 2 spot, and the GC1, the Twisted Sister, picks up the 3. Round of applause for our down ladies, you guys. 13-year-old girls burn down into the send it turn and take off through the second straightaway. Setzer, Wilson, Watson, Moody, Mungu, and Ambrosiak. No logo colors, maybe the A-bomb on top right now. Let's see if it's Ariel Setzer. It is actually the National 39. That's BMX Sharks colors. I'm sorry, that's Mary Hollis Watson. We got Sharks win top side. I got Sprocket Kings in the 2 spot. Got to be over easy. Mary Hollis try to swim to the finish line, and she will. Watson gets the first transfer spot. Over easy gets that second one. BMX Sharks and Sprocket Kings moving on. Podier, Surratt, Hales, Pringle, Parham, and McCrae. Got to be Stinks up top right now. Stinks McGee running the show. Got JBR colors in that 2 spot. Going to be the Boss Lady. It Stinks and the Boss Lady 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 1 and the 6. Looking for the only 2 transfer spots here in the 14 girls expert class. Stinks gets the win. Boss Lady picks up that 2 spot. Smith, Baker, Towle, Tilley, and Mead. Oh, man, the factory send to LSG girls on the 1-2 punch through that third straight. Tilley, Baker going 1 and 2. The Nag 5 in the Gold Cup 1 putting the show on through that third straightaway. Sprocket Kings colors back in that 3 spot, but it's not going to matter as the factory send to LSG girls get it done. Tilley, Baker moving on. Chambers, Searfoss, Leighton, Myers, Keener, and Pringle, moto number 94. Rocking around the turn. I got the boogeyman, Casey Myers on the top spot. Myers got Searfoss sitting in that 2 spot. Searfoss trying to go topside. Searfoss takes over the show. Searfoss down the last straightaway. 2 ladies moving on. Searfoss and the E, 1 and 2. Searfoss Myers. Diamond and Lil goes flying down that second straightaway. Moto number 95. Factory Hyper Girl getting it done on the 1. Sitting in that 2 spot is Natalia, the Flash Kovacs for Albie Send It. It's Ashley Kovacs, 1 and 4. The National 10 and the Nag 4 going 1-2 down straightaway number 4. And those ladies are moving on. Moto 96, your 17-20 ladies expert class. We got a full rack of ladies out there. Soto, Meyer, Blake, Elder, Jordan, Cheryl, Luptic, and Rachel. Power Effects colors on the top spot. Got to be the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan. Jordan's got the Sharks winning that 2 spot. That's got to be Elder. Jordan, Elder, 1 and 2. Power Effects, BMX Sharks, the National 42 and the 3 go 1 and 2, but I'm taking 3. The 7 ride checking out with them will be Luptic for Factory Send It. Deadly Darlings once again. Amber Bryce in the 888 ride. 31-40 ladies experts. Bryce on the move. Got the Nag 14 in that 2 spot. That's McClaskey for Factory Premier Racing. Bryson, McClaskey 1 and 2. Total points racing. Bryson gets the first round win. McClaskey gets the 2, and the Brute grabs that 3. Moto 98, 41-50 ladies expert. Harwick, Herrera, and Hunt. Got to be the MOBA on the top spot. Jamie Harwick, your Nag 11. I got the Riz sitting in that 2 spot, and the Star, Heather Hunt, back in the 3s. The MOBA, the Rizzler, and the Star, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 11, the 27, the 705, hitting turn 3, ripping down that 4 straightaway here in Moto 98, your 41-50 ladies expert class. Nag 11, 27, 705, 1, 2, 3. More total points racing, Moto number 99, Thomas, Melkert, and Privet. Privet with the big manual right there, the Devil Dog ripping down that 3rd straightaway. The National 94 looking for another win. I don't know if she's lost a lap all weekend long. She's been rolling. Privet grabs another ace. The General's going to get the 2 spot, and Melkert will get the 3. And here come the boys. 6-year-old experts, Densman, Hunt, Fashi, Horseman, and Jordan. 2 riders going to a main event out of this one as we fly down that second straightaway. I got S-squared colors. Going to be Lachlan Hunt on the 1. I got the kid sitting in that 2 spot. It's Hunt, Horseman, 1, 2. We got a 3rd place rider back there trying to get a little magic in. Who is that? That's going to be the Nag 12. That's the Madman Jordan. Horseman trying to go topside. Lachlan trying to hold it down. Both boys in the last turn, but here comes the kid around the outside. Down that last turn. Horseman takes the win. 2 spots going 2. The Madman goes by. Horseman, Jordan, 1 and 2. Scheibel, Davis, Gala, Parsons, and Van Trees. Biolab colors, got to be the Jackhammer on the top spot right now. I got the Missile in the 2 spot. It's the Jackhammer and Finn the Missile Davis, 1 and 2. Rock 1 plate back in that 3 spots, Roland Nolan Van Trees, but our top 2 riders are gone. Flying back at us, the Nag 1 and the Nag 13 moving on. 7-year-old experts, Moto 102, Reeves, Miller, Ike, Hansen, Brendo, Garcia, and Lomas Scolo. Looks like the boss Dex Ike on the one, rocking the Hill BMX racing gear around that second turn. Out of East Moline BMX. The boss on top. I got S-squared colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Lomascolo. We're taking 3 riders, though. The NAG 10, the NAG 13, and the NAG 9. Ike, Lomascolo, Hansen, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 103, Jones, Taylor, Reeves, Bonine, Mulcahy, and Bailey. NAG 7, that's the Airwolf, Eli Taylor on the move right now. I got Power Effects colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Danger Deacon Reeves. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Only 2 riders checking out. NAG 7 gets the win. National 40 gets that 2 spot. Taylor, Reeves, 1, 2. Cromer, Ortiz, Bergman, D'Imperio, and Elliton. 1 rider off his pedal as DJ Lethal goes by. D'Imperio takes over the show. The NAG 10 makes the pass in the second straightaway. Second place rider back on his pedals. Got the Black Widow gear on. Got to be El Poppy. It's Lethal and Poppy 1 and 2 down in that last turn. DJ Lethal holds the line, trying to hold it on for a little bit longer. And D'Imperio is checking out with Ortiz 1 and 2. Crawford, Fowler down. Salva and Clark. Jethro, Salva, all over that top spot right now as he rolls down into turn number 2. Salva running it down and around. The world number 4 is flying this morning. I got the 6, the Dude Bro in that 2 spot for Pedal Faster Racing. It's Salva, it's Dude Bro, 1 and 2. Jethro around the Pro Max turn, and Salva is taking the first round win. 2 spots going to the Mothman ride of Downs. 9-year-old experts, Mann, Monegro, Mirzayan, Landry, Goodner, Cox, and Jones. Factory full tilt colors, the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Your NAG 6 out of Rockford BMX is on top at the moment in that 2 spot. I got Michael Goodner out of Hardesty National BMX Stadium. It's the NAG 6 and the NAG 19 going 1 and 2. We got 14 riders in the class, but I'm only taking 2 riders to a main event. Cox gets it done. Goodner also moving on. Downs, Gonzalez, DeSalza, Hearn, Sullivan, Cunningham, and Lindberry. Spencer Sullivan rocking the Albies colors around turn number 2 and down the third straight. The boys fly. Sullivan on the 1 spot. I got Trevin Cunningham in that 2 spot. Gate 9 colors sitting on the outside is the Gremlin, Bowen, Lindberry, but only 2 riders are moving on in Moto 107. The NAG 10 and the NAG 5, 1 and 2. Burnsworth, Fincher, Malmquist, Lyle, Wiggins, and Kinsler in Moto number 108, your 10 expert class. We got the NAG 4 up top. That's the Bird Dog, Waylon Burnsworth out of Oak Creek BMX. Answer colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be the Fox, Knox, Kinsler. The Bird Dog and the Fox are heading to quarters. Improda, DeBoer, Zink, Taylor, Foley, and Shepard. Power Effects colors once again. Alessio Improda, your National 73. I got Mr. Gold Foley in that 2 spot for Factory Send to LSG. It's Power Effects Speedco. It's LSG and the Black Widow rider, Colton Zink, 1, 2, and 3 into the Pro Max turn. All 3 boys ripping down around. Only 2 spots available in the quarter of this round. Alessio gets the win. Foley gets that 2. Roden, Lander, Novi, Cornett, and Reyes. Factory answer colors once again going to be Winky Lander, the National 16 bike. I got the Bean, Ace Novi in that 2 spot. Lander, Novi, 1 and 2. The National 16, the NAG 1 doing it in Moto 110. 10 experts. Winky's going to a quarter, and the Bean's going to a quarter. Popping way down that second straight right now. More 10 experts. Colvort, England, Peters, Winder, and Buhner. Got to be the O-Dog rocking the J&R colors right here. Peters on the move. Got the Gold Cup 1. Faster cash in that 2 spot for Acme Racing. 2 more riders checking into a quarter here in Moto 111. The N and the Gold Cup 1 are checking out. Mantell, Sayers, Barnes, Hooper, and Carlson. Moto 112 is on the track and flying around. A little high-low action in the turn number 2. Up top right now, I got the 9 and the 10 going 1 and 2 in Moto 112. That's Money Mantell for Team Relentless Racing and Chaos Carlson for the Chaos Squad National Team. Money Mantell gets the win. 2 spots going to Chaos, Uno and Dos. Which brings us to our 11 expert class. Moto 113, they're going to semis today. 17 riders in the class. Hervey, Baker, Kovacs, Murray, Hawthorne, and Jarvis Turner. I got the NAG 16 and the 7 out there right now. This is going to be the Birdman, Liam Kovacs. Kovacs on the 1. He's going to get the ace. EJ Hawthorne will get that 2 spot. Kovacs, Hawthorne moving on. Moto 114, Tremillo, Southwell, Tatum, Shar, Eubanks, Williams, and Hardy. Alto colors on the move down that third straight. Going to be the jackpot. Titus Williams battle for that 2 spots hot. The money man trying to dip low. Crank lab wrist around the outside. Here come the boys, everybody. I'm looking for 2. The Nag 18 and the Nag 19 moving on. Williams and Eubanks. Evans, Ransdell, Jones, Wilson, and Reeves. Power FX colors on the roll through that third straightaway right here. That's going to be Fort Knox, Reeves, your Nag 8. I got Boost It rocking that 2 spot. It's Power FX at LSG 1 and 2. The Nag 8 and the C are checking out. Pope, Barker, Davidson, Gasaway, and Meyer. Send it LSG, going to be Killer Collar on the top spot. I got Hardcore Realtor colors. Xavier Davis in that 2 spot. Slay sitting back in that 3, trying to get in that last turn. Still LSG, Hardcore Realtor 1 and 2. Killer Kyler, Xavier Davidson, moving on. Brown, Orange, Tharp, Widener, and a Laredo, Moto 117. Factory answer colors once again. The J-Dog, Coy Widener. Widener's on the move, got the 4 bike of Orange in that 2 spot. It's Answer, it's Crank Lab 1 and 2. Power Light, going to be Laredo back in that 3 spot. But it's all J-Dog right now. Widener gets the win. Orange gets the 2. Wells, Rodas, Colvor, Johnson, and Armand. Got to be Chayton Rodas up top right now. Crank Lab colors got the JBR Rider, the Machine Rider, Johnson, the 2 spot. Rodas, Johnson, 1, 2, the 4, the Nag 19. Johnson goes topside. Rodas goes back to the 2. The Machine turns, Am burns, and Johnson made the move in the 3rd straight. He's moving on with Rodas, 1 and 2. Wooten, Mulcahy, Mortelli, Floyd, and Martin. Moto 119, your 12 expert class. They got quarters today. Moratelli is gone right now. Sprott Kings colors in that 2 spot. Got to be the Nate Dog, Nathan Mulcahy. Moratelli gets the win. 2 spots going to the Nate Dog by a nose. Brendel, Joe, Lazenby, Linberry, and Hughes. Moto 120 down the 3rd straightaway at the moment. I got the Nag 11 up top, rolling down through. That's the wild man, Wyatt Linberry from Factory S Squared. Your Factory S Squared ride is rolling right now. Linberry's going to get the ace. Brendel gets the 2. Both those cats are going to a quarter main event. Stars, Ratchet, Tree Rides, Fullwood, Harp, and Persia. Looks like it's going to be the Hummingbird on top right now. I got Rev and Trevor in that 2 spot. Harp, Persia, 1 and 2. Albie 09 Box is going to get the win right here. HRP is going to get that 2 spot, and Harp and Persia are moving on. Agron, Davidson, Snyder, Gronis, and Turner. Rolling fast down into that 2nd turn. I got the Nag 17 and the 43 going 1 and 2. That's Anthony Agron for Biolab Sunday. I got Corbin Davidson for the Hardcore Realtor Group. Racing team in that 2 spot. Moto 122 down that last straightaway. The Nag 17's moving on, and so is the 43, 1 and 2. Power FX on top once again is Supersonic, rips around the last turn all by himself. Irwin takes the transfer spot with the 1-4 ride of chase mode, 1 and 2. Wells, Hammond, Cook, Stravopoulos, and Abbott. Got to be Mason Abbott, the Pink Panther on top, rocking the Acre gear. Got Alto colors. Going to be Stravopoulos, that 2 spot, the Reaper. Abbott, Stravopoulos, the 9 and the Nag 12. Only 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Martinez, Dickey, Rabinowitz, Williams, and Brizendine. Up top right now going to be Frankie Martinez swimming for the Sharks. The Sharks burning down that 3rd straightaway. Rabinowitz rocking that 2 spot at the moment. Frankie, though, flying. The Nag 9 gets the win in the 1st round, and Flying Ryan picks up that 2 spot. Idarola, Quimby, Smith, Massa, and Grable. On the move right now. I got Chris Idarola on that top spot. Looks like the boogeyman sitting in the 2. Idarola and Smith. Okie Healy BMX. Twin City BMX around the last turn. The 10 and the 6 are moving on. Quick, Claybrook, Wettendorf, Tauscher, and Wieland. I got Wettendorf up top. Got skills colors in that 2 spot. Got to be the Viper, Lucas Wieland. Wettendorf, the Thrill, gets the 1st round win. 2 spots going to the 12. The Viper, Lucas Wieland. Nelson, Patterson, Gallagher, Piper, and Moore. HRP colors, Landstar colors, 1-2 down that third straightaway. The HRP ride, that's Kalen Piper. The Landstar ride is Carson Moore. The 3 and the Nag 20 are the only two riders moving on in Moto 128. Second round should start staging up. Second round, please start staging up. We are almost done with the first round. Second round, please start staging up. That's right, Moto 129, Poss, Beeman, Daniello, Hughes, Monegro, and Muttering. Two more riders going to a main event on this one. Two riders moving on. The 4 and the C, Beeman and Monegro checking out. Guidry, Rivera, Byer, Johnson, and Wells. Up top right now is going to be the Alaskan Pool, Rivera. For Marshall Racing out of H-Town BMX. Your Nag 5 bike rolling right now with the 6 and the 2 spot. That's the Cooper Star Byer, Rivera, and Byer. Marshall and Fortitude, 1 and 2. Second round, please start staging up. Second round, please start staging up. 131, 16-year-old experts, Myers, Bosley, Kuhn, Schulte, Charlton, Gibson, and Perry. 10 bike on top right now. This is Scorpion, Brady Schulte for Flow State Racing out of Sarasota BMX. Two riders checking out here when Schulte gets it done. The 4 bike for Acme BMX, the Pee Wee rider Kuhn, 1 and 2. Mooney, Nelson, Moratelli, Cauley, Kennedy, and Nichols. Big John back on top once again. Got the Nag 2 in the 2 spot. That's Adolfo Moratelli for Power Effects. Pedal faster and Power Effects around the last turn. Big John going to get the win. Moratelli also checking out. (1720) experts, Moto 133, Andrews, St. Romain, Jellison, Tolafree, Hogue, and Moss. Amir, Tolafree, and St. Romain going 1 and 2. The Hardcore Realtor Racing Team. He got the win yesterday. He's moving on right here with your Claiborne ride of St. Romain, 1 and 2. Adam, Spurgeon, Deach, Bowman, Madden, and McCain. Got to be Sugar Sean up top, rocking the on-2 wheels colors. The 8-bike, looking for a first-round transfer. Got Alto sitting in that, too. At the moment, got to be the Sloppy Nacho, Caleb McCain. Madden, McCain, 1 and 2, popping down to that last turn, but it's all Sugar Sean. Sugar Sean and the Sloppy Nacho moving on. Hester, Keener, Bradley, Van Eiderstein, Beebe, and Jones. I got Hester up top, got Gavin Bradley in that 2 spot. It's Blaze. It's the future. I got Van Eiderstein back in the 3. Hester in the future hit that last turn. Blaze in the future moving on. Reeder, Stafford, Helzel, O'Mara, and Mitchell. Got to be Reeder up top. Factory Redmond on the top spot right here. The G bike goes down the third straight. Got the 5 sitting in that 2. That's Trouble. Nick O'Mara for the Sharks. Redmond getting hunted down by the Sharks down that third straightaway. Reeder gets the win. O'Mara gets the 2. Once again, second round should be staging up. We are very close to the end of the first round. 21-25 experts. Goodwin, Shard, Blake, Thomas, Hausler, and Casanova, and McCauley. The Inferno on top right here. Dante Casanova through that third straight. We got Solomon Goodwin in that 2 spot. Got to be Hausler back in the 3. And I'm taking 3. Casanova gets the win. Goodwin grabs that 2. Hausler gets a 3. And we'll see you cats in the main event. Baxter, Elliott, LeBlanc, Muller, Gage, McCann, and Grader. Your 26-35 expert class on the move right now. The 42 bike on top. That's Freaky Fast Austin McCann out of Blue Springs BMX. Freaky Fast McCann down around the Pro Max turn, and he's going to be moving on to a main event. The next 6 bike Muller and the next 7 bike Elliott, 1, 2, and 3. 3640 experts Bennett, Brendel, McClaskey. Total points racing for the 3640X class. Rider up top right now, that's going to be Spider-Man Sean McClaskey from Factory Premier Racing out of DeSoto BMX. Landstar colors, the 2 spot, got to be the Machine Ronnie Bennett. The 165, the Nag 17, the Nag 11, 1, 2, and 3 in the first round. 41-45 experts, Fincher, Johnson, Kinsler, and DeBoer. Nag 1 up top, that's Brandon Kinsler from Nellis BMX. Kinsler looking for the only transfer spot. I got Hojo in that 2 spot with the Alto colors on. The Nag 1 and the National 99, but it's going to be the Nag 1 moving on in round 1. 4650 experts, Weiss, Randolph, Pringle, Landine, Patterson, Wagner, and St. Romain. Gold Cup plate on top right now. It's going to be the GC3 of the Slowpoke for Viking BMX. I got Biolab colors in that 2 spot. I believe it's Randolph. It is Patterson, Randolph 1 and 2 with your Rock 1 plate of Tim Weiss back in that 3 spot. Moto 142. Johnson, Norton, Drolet, and Vergara. The pot stirrer up top right now, your Nag 4 bike. We got 4 riders out there, but I'm only taking one of these cats to a main event. They're nice and spread out right now as they hit that last turn. Drolet takes a seat. He's giving it to you, boys. Who's checking out in the first round? They don't even know what's going on right now, Rob. They don't know what's happening. The GC3, Vergara, gets it done. Hanson, Smart, Wallace, Root, Mavro, Mattis, Kennedy, and Pringle. Got to be my dude, Chris Kennedy, up top right now. Factory Black Crown BMX out of Gretna BMX Raceway. The Nag 5 takes 1 of 3 transfer spots. Your Nag 13 and your 38 bike. Smart and Roop, 1, 2, and 3. And ladies and gentlemen, round 1 is done. We're moving on to round 2 just like that. Collegiate riders on the gate. All right. I got Massey, Jockelson, Brent, Hout, Sam Hanner, Winner, and Reeve. That is a lot of Marion rolling into that first turn right now. Marion on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 punch. Belmont Abbey trying to sneak in. That's Lindsey Wilson trying to sneak in there. But it's all Marion right now. 1 through 5 down into turn number 2. Up top, I got Brianna Winner on top right now. Winner's on the 1 with Sam Hanner on that 2 spot. Winner, Sam Hammer, 1 and 2. Marion gets the win. Marion gets the 2. Winner, Sam Hammer. The 8 in the Rock 1. Brent and Jockelson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Marion, wow. More collegiate women on the gate. I got Farmer, March, Martin, Miller, Campbell, Fedwa, Patillo, and Hill. Fedwa with a big pedal manual down that starting hill right there, but Roland Rita rolls down into the descended turn. Fedwa takes off topside once again. Got Lindsey Wilson colors on the 2, 3, 4 right now, but it's all Belmont up top. Down in turn number 2, they roll. Fedwa looking for another win in round 2. I got Fedwa on the 1. I got Mepketa Martin on that 2 spot. The 500 in the world 8 down in the 3rd turn. Fedwa going to get the win. Martin gets the 2. The Nag 8 in the G going to be March and Alexandra Hill, 3 and 4. First round of the collegiate men up on the gate right now. Merlot, Quintanilla, Hagen, Drinkard, Callum, Gerke, and Davis. Marion colors down in the turn. I got Lindsey Wilson in that 2 spot. Gerke back in the 2 right now. Rider up top is rolling. Maybe it's Jordan Callum, your National 74 ride. Callum, Gerke, 1 and 2. Dropped Gerke back there. Callum takes off. Callum on the move. I got Merlot in that 2 spot. Callum gets the win. Merlot going to grab the 2, the 1, 4, 1, and the 23. Quintanilla and Drinkard, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's hear it from the major, everybody. Show the dude some love. All right, your second rack of collegiate men up there. Connolly, Wing, Cole, Clark, Carter, Tree Rise, and Tree Rise. And away they go. Marion, first one down to the turn. Lindsey Wilson on the 2, 3. Another Marion rider dips in there. And here come the boys, everybody. Marion on the hot spot right now. Maybe Cameron Wing. It is. I got Wing on the 1. Connolly on the 2 spot. Wing, Connolly, 1, 2. Marion, Lindsey Wilson around the last turn. Wing, Connolly, Cole, Clark, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we are back to our mixed opens, everybody. What a great day. 6 and under mixed opens. Moto number 5. We started with 6 riders. We got 4 riders out there remaining. They're battling for gate picks. Kelly, Reeves, Bowen, and Bergstrom. Aspen on top right now down that third straightaway. Got the 2-2 in the 2 spot. That's Mr. President Lincoln Reeves for Dark Horse Racing. Bergstrom, Reeves, 1-2. Everyone moving on, but how will they pick? Bergstrom gets the win. Reeves gets the 2. Bowen gets the 3. Kelly gets the 4. And we got moto number 6 behind us. 3 riders on the track, 2 spots available in a 7-8 mixed open main event. I got the American Girl, Pretty Eyes, and the Diva out there. The American Girl's on the 1. Pretty Eyes and the Diva going 2 and 3. They're pumping their way into that last turn, but it's all Richards up top out of Music City BMX. Your Gold Cup 1 plate. Gets the second round win and moves on to a main event with the Nag 9 of DeSouza for Chippendale 1 and 2. Morelato, Jones, and Pangione. Things look super duper on that top spot. I got Z all over that right now, the National 95 out of Hunterdon County BMX. Super duper Z gets the second round win, and she's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 9 ride of Morelato. Total points racing in your 9-10 mixed open class. Rowan Fisher on top right now. I got Walgren back in that 2 spot. Bates back in the 3. This is the same way they rolled in the first round. Fisher grabs another ace. Sunshine with another 2, and the Slingshot with another 3. (11-12) mixed open, mode number 9. Malmquist, Bates, Morelato, Dotson, and Gonzalez. All 5 riders are moving on. We're just fighting for gate picks at the moment. Nag 2 on top right now. That's the monster McKenna Morelato for Factory S Squared. Your S Squared rider. Flying down around. Your Love Racing rider Bates in that 2 spot. Morelato, Bates. Dotson, Gonzalez, and Malmquist. (13-14) mixed opens. We got 9 riders in the class. This is motos 10 and 11 on the track. I'm only taking 4. Ripping back at us. The T, the Gold Cup 1, the 88, and the 1. All moving on. 6 and under opens out there. All 3 riders are moving on right now. We're flying down that second straight. Densman, Davis, and Fasci. Finn the Missile up top. Got the big dog, Caden Densman in that 2 spot. Hamilton BMX Select, Pack BMX National, and CR&D Racing 1, 2, and 3. Finn the Missile, the big dog, and Cambo Slice. Rolling down around. The Missile's going to get the second round win. Densman going to get that 2 spot. Fasci gets the 3. Bonine, Reeves, and Clark. Gold Cup 2 on top. That's Holden Clark. Clark putting the pump down right now through that rhythm section. Bonine goes topside. Clark gets the 2 spot, and Reeves gets the 3. Sullivan, England, and Hooper. Motor number 14, 9-10 open, going to semis. I got 3 riders on the track and 2 riders moving on. I got Spence up top right now. JBR colors in that 2 spot. That's the Chatterbox, England. Sullivan, England, 1 and 2. The Nag 10 to 45, getting chased down by the GC1. The battles for that 2 spot. Sullivan moving on. 2 spots going to the JBR ride. The Chatterbox. Murphy, Gonzalez, and DeSouza. 2 more riders going to semi this round. In the 9-10 open class, little pop right there over the tabletop. That's the Murph, James Murphy for Zero Moto. You got Chippendale colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Loco DeSouza. The Murph and Loco 1 and 2 with the Rhino back in that 3 spot. Moto number is 15. Murph gets it done. Loco also moving on. Malmquist, Jones, and Carlson. Looks like Chaos colors up top. Maybe Chaos Carlson, your 10 bike. Out of Burlington BMX. The Chaos National squad running the show down that third straight. Got Wicked Racing colors in the 2 spot. Action Jackson Jones. Carlson, Jones, 1, 2. Malmquist in that 3 spot. Chaos gets the win. Action Jackson gets the 2, and those cats are headed to semis. 11-12 open, Hughes, Williams, and Wooten. Semis on the table today, moto number 17. I got the DAG 18 up top right now. That's the jackpot Titus Williams for Factory Alto Racing Crew out of Shelby Farms BMX. The Alto rider trying to hold on for a second round win, and the jackpot just picked it up. 2 spots going to go to the 10 bike of Larry Loopout. Tatum Shar, Mason Southwell, and Kaysen Murray. I got the money man up top right now. The 82 in the 2 spot is James Tatum Share out of Oak Mountain BMX. But it's all Factory Black Crown up top right now. The money man gets the win. 2 spots going to go to the 82 bike. Brown, Martin, and Baker. Looks like we got a free ride out there. Let's see who showed up. Boogie Brown showed up. Boogie's going to be moving on. And so is the 3-5 of the Slingshot Martin. Good job, boys. You made us proud. 13-14 opens on the track. Moto number 20. Whelan, Morgan, Kiefer, and Turner. Senate colors got to be Showtime Turner on the top spot. I'm totally wrong. I'm sorry. That's a 20 bike of Patterson on the 1 spot. Turner already checked out, I believe. 2 more riders going to a semi. The 20 and the Gold Cup 3. Patterson and Turner 1 and 2. Persia, Wells, Ratchet, and Gallagher down in the last turn. They fly. 2 more riders go to a semi-main event. Gold Cup 3 up top. That's Revin, Trevin, Persia. The 2 bike. Dirty Dare for the Speed Cartel goes 1 and 2 in Moto 21. Tree Rise, Roland, Davidson, and Brizendine. Rolling on top right now through the 3rd straight. The 4 bike for the Speed Cartel is Levi in that 2 spot. B and Levi moving on. 15-16 opens, Moto 23. Wells, Charlton, Bosley, and Monegro. Little Snooks up top right now. Got the C bike in that 2 spot. That's Fly Like Mason Monegro for HRP. It's Landstar, HRP 1 and 2. Charlton, Monegro, Wells, Bosley. Spurgeon, Beebe, Mitchell, and Keener. Down around turn 2 we go. We're fighting for gate picks once again. The GC2's running the show. That's the hot rod. Heath Keener for Factory No Logo Revolution out of Park City BMX. The Park City boy will grab the 2nd round win. The 9, the 2, and the 1. Spurgeon, Beebe, Mitchell, 2, 3, and 4. 9-10 girls cruisers down into turn number 1. Boo goes low, Slattery goes high, and here come the ladies, everybody. The Beast on top. The Little Devil sitting in that 2 spot. The National 41, though, rocking the J&R colors down the 3rd straightaway. The Beast and Slattery battling it out. I got Ride or Die Evans for Factory Landstar back in that 3 spot, but it's all Boo right now. Greer gets the win. Slattery grabs that 2. Evans gets the 3, and Carr's going to pick up the 4. 11-12 girls cruisers. I got a couple of wicked riders on the top 2 spots. It's the Crazy Cat and the Viper, the National 64, and the 306 getting chased down by the Meatball. Eva Rush, 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. Around the last turn, it's Wicked on the top 2 spots. Gray, Ellerton, Rush. Moto number 27, Pringle, McRae, and Mead. Going to be the Rum Bum for Profile Extreme up top right now. We got Gold Coast colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the Alligator. It's Rum Bum, Alligator, and Mean Mug. And Uno Dos Trace down the 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 2, and the GC3, 1, 2, and 3. Total points racing this time. It's the 15-16 girls cruiser class. Pringle got the 1st round win. The HRP ride is back on top out of High Springs BMX. Little Hawaii down in the last turn, looking for to make it 2 aces after 2 rounds. And the next 6 gets it done. Layton and Keener swap it up. Reichel, Wright, and Powell. 17-20 ladies cruisers, moto number 29. All 3 riders are moving on. They're just battling for gate picks out there. Claiborne colors on the 1. Mayhem Marley Reichel. I got Landstar colors in the 2 spot. Jocelyn Wright. Reichel, Wright, Powell. 1, 2, 3. Round turn 3 down the last straightaway. Your National 34, your Gold Cup 1, and your 2. 1, 2, and 3. Moto 30, 31, 35, ladies cruisers, Fincher, Wesley, and Griffin. Amanda Wesley's on top right now out of Lone Star BMX. I got the GC1 Fincher out of Oak Mountain BMX, and your Cargill Park BMX rider of Sean Griffin back in that 3 spot. But right now, it's all Wesley down that last straightaway. The 1-4 gets the win. Fincher gets the 2, and Griffin gets the 3. $36.40 ladies cruisers, Elton, Weiss, and Lewis. Jana Weiss up top once again. Your Rock 1 flying down that last straightaway. Jana picks up the ace in the second round. $41.45 ladies cruisers, Irwin, Herrera, and Foy. The Sherry Bomb takes this one to the stripe. Foy going to grab that 2 spot. Herrera gets the 3. Boydston, Eccles, and Hunt. Got to be Hunt on top right now. The Landstar Factory Ride out of Sand Springs BMX is on top down this 3rd straightaway in that 2 spot. Christina Boydston and Her Majesty Donnell Eccles 1, 2, and 3, but Hunt is gone. Hunt gets the second round win. The Free State Cycle Works ride of Boydston is going to get the 2 spot, and Eccles gets the 3. 51-55 ladies cruisers, Moto 34, Stafford, Haymaker, and Melkert. The 09 ride is up top right now. I got the 2 rider for free up storage in that 2 spot with your Revolution Racing ride back in that 3. It's Melkert, Haymaker, and Stafford 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 10, the 2, and the 4. Melkert gets the win. Haymaker gets the 2, and Stafford gets the 3. All right. Back in Moto 31, the 16 bike has been moved to 3, and the Nag 8 has been moved to 2. Back in Moto 31, the 16 bike has been moved to 3, and the Nag 8 bike has been moved to 2. Nag 4, 3, 1, 2. Baker, Thomas, Miss Kitty, 1, 2, and 3. And under boys cruiser, Lomascolo, Ike, Hunt, and Barnes. Got to be Lachlan Hunt up top right now. Got the Boss Dex Ike in that 2 spot. Another S squared rider. Going to be the Mighty Mouse Colin Barnes back in that 3 spot. With as they roll down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 10 on top. That's Noma Lomascolo. Lomascolo's on the 1. I'm sorry. Lomascolo, Ike, Hunt, and Barnes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, they're getting banging bars out there. They're trying to hold on. Noah gets the win. Dex, Lachlan, Colin, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old cruisers, Moto 37, Mulcahy, Downs, Cromer, and Taylor. Got to be the PKS ride of the Airwolf, Eli Taylor on the top right now. Your Nag 8 bike, Turnin and Byrne. I got the Mothman colors in the 2 spot. I'm only taking 2 riders. That's the Firecracker, Graham Downs. It's the Airwolf and the Firecracker, 1, 2. Cromer sitting on the outside at the moment. Taylor, first one to the stripe. Downs also moving on. Clark, Bergman, and Ellerton. Mohawks going to the top 2 spots. I got Bergman on top, El Manuel on that 2 spot. It's Bergman, Ellerton, 1 and 2. Sprott Kings and Factory Wicked Racing. Holden Clark sitting on the outside. We got 2 straightaways left, but Bergman is pulling away. The Gold Cup 2 hits that last turn. Or I'm sorry, the F bike, Trent Bergman picks up the win. 2 spots going to El Manuel. Moto 39. 9-year-old cruisers, Hearn, Huddleston, Merzion, and Mann. Putting the pump on over the triple and down around the second turn. They roll. On top, I got Colton, the Maniac Man. All 4 riders moving on. The Maniac goes flying, though. S squared colors pulling that 2 spot. Going to be mismatched. Christian Merzion. All-Stars on the 1, S-Squared on the 2 spot. Down around the boys fly. The man gets the win. Woo! However, they're all moving on. Barnes, McCullum, Reyes, and Murphy. The Flash doing his thing for the Sprocket Kings Factory team out of Imagination Glen BMX. Here comes Reyes. Reyes gets a second round win. 2 spots going to Cletus McCullum for Bikes for the Likes of Us. Vogler, Lyle, Taylor, and Nugent. 6 bike up top. That's Blue Lightning, Landon Taylor for PKS Bicycles. The PKS ride looking for the win here in the second round. Looks like ASN color is going to be the Knucklehead in the 2 spot. Blue Lightning and the Knucklehead, 1 and 2. Dillman, Hervey, Turner, Jones, and Wilson. 11-year-old cruisers down the third straightaway. Got the GC3 and the GC2 going 1 and 2. That's Jarvis Turner. That's Hurricane Hervey. The Crank Lab ride trying to hold on a little bit longer. Turner, Hervey, Jones, Wilson, Dillman. Motos 43 and 44. Mulcahy, Gonzalez, Armand, Meyer, and Lazenby. Got 4 riders out there. We dropped a rider in the first turn, so let's give that dude some love. Mulcahy, Meyer, Armand, and Gonzalez moving on. Moto 45, your 13-year-old cruiser class. I got Gronis, Snyder, Kiefer, Angela, and Turner. Crank colors pop off to the top 2 spots right now. Let's see who's on top. Crank Lab running it. I got Gronis back in that 3 spot. It's Snyder on the 1. Angela on the 2 spot. Big time. And the 5 bike of Kiefer. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Snyder. Angela. 1, 2. Gronis back in the 3. Kiefer and Turner. Dawson, Patterson, Roland, Claybrook, Grable. Patterson, I believe. A bike on top right now. That's Hood Slider. He's going to get the win. The 2 bike. That's Dawson in that 2 spot. The 3, the Gold Cup 3 and the 39. Roland, Patterson, Grable, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Motos 47 and 48. Grieve, Johnson, Maring, Randolph, and Poss. 4 riders moving on into this one. The Gold Cup 1. Grieve, the next 7 ride. The awesome Johnson. And the 7 and the 12, Poss and Maring. All moving on, not necessarily in that order. 16-year-old cruisers, McCall, Nichols, Birdwell, Schulte, and McMillan. All 5 riders checking out this battle for gate base right here. The National 88 takes the win. That was Nichols. They blew by me too fast. I apologize, everybody. 1720 cruisers, mode number 50. Stafford, Andrews, Bowman, Jones, and Harwick. Gold Cup plate on top as we burn down that second straightaway. On 2 wheels, coach. It's going to be Brody Stafford. Stafford on the move. Rider in that 2 spot. Is the 4 bike of the Bumblebee Bowman for Elite Racing. It's Stafford and Bowman 1 and 2. Stafford, Bowman, Turner 1. The GC1 and the 4 go 1 and 2. Gold Cup 2, C and the 11. Jones, Andrews, Harwick, 3, 4, and 5. McCauley, and Schutz. On top right now, it's going to be the wild man, Colin McCauley. I got the Nightmare, Ian McCauley in the 2 spots. It's McCauley, and Schutz, 1, 2, and 3. The wild man, the Nightmare, and Tyler Schutz. Come back at me. GC3, Nag 10, and your Nag 6. Moving on. Johnson, Austin, and Wakefield. Motor number 52 on the track right now. 3rd straight action going down. Jonathan Austin's on the move. The Bayou Bullet sitting in that 2 spot. It's a 7-3, the 1-2, and the 4-0 going 1, 2, and 3 down the 3rd straightaway, down the last straightaway. Austin, Johnson, Wakefield, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 53, St. Romain, Randolph, and Wagner. Biolab color is going to be Brian Randolph on the top spot right now. Randolph on the move. St. Romain in that 2 spot. Thrillbilly back in the 3. 46 to 50-year-old cruiser class down through the last turn. Biolab gets the ace. Claiborne gets the 2. Strangebird gets the 3. 51-55 cruisers. Vergara, Grieve, Boydson, and Cheney. All 4 riders moving on. Top rider is rolling. That's Papa Bear. He's going to get the ace here in round 2. Cheney gets that 2 spot. Vergara, Boydston, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hanson, Mavromatis, Nolan, and Pringle. Motor number 55. Rider up top, that's going to be John Pringle for Profile out of High Springs BMX. I got Mavromatis out of Gretna BMX in that 2 spot. Pringle, Mavromatis, 1, 2. Hanson in that 3 spot. The Marshall ride, going to be Nolan in the 4. Pringle, Mavromatis, Hanson, and Nolan. Total points racing. This time it's Moto 56, your 61 to 65-year-old cruiser class. Roop on top at the moment. The Nag 12 heading down that last straightaway. Roop's got himself 2 aces after 2 rounds. The French Rocker's got another 2, and Kohler's got another 3. Five and under Navis, everybody. Moto 57, Mays Marshall, Colt Milam, Lincoln Tiller, Racing, Kaysen Jackson, and Beck Toner. Up top right now, I'm looking at Racing, Kaysen Jackson. Racing, Kaysen's on the move. I got Mays Marshall in that 2 spot. The 129 ride is Lincoln Tiller back in that 3 with your 695 of Milam in the 4. Someone didn't show up, it looks like. Back at us, though. Racing Kaysen gets the 2nd round win. Marshall gets that 2 spot. Lincoln Tiller and Colt Milam, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thompson, Baldridge, Cheney, and Austin. 3 riders on the track. We should have 4. If you guys got to be up there for your 2nd round, don't miss it. 2nd round is live, you guys. Thompson gets the win. Cheney gets that 2 spot. And the 1-3 of Amia Austin picks up that last transfer. Total points racing this time, the 7 novice class. First round went to 7 Cheney. Looks like he's back in that 2 spot with Riley Shropshire up top. Shrop trying to hold to the top side as we hit that last turn. A little high-low action coming back down at us. Here we go, boys. The 7-1-6 and the 1-6. The 1-6 got the gas on. The 1-6 comes by. 7 gets it again. Moto 60, Gage Griffin, Nolan Burr, and Weston Sams. Once again, we should have 3 riders out here, but it looks like we only have 2. Guys, don't miss your 2nd moto. You won't be able to race your main. 2 riders on the track as they fly down to that last turn. Looks like Zero Moto Colors on the top spot. Got to be Gage Griffin, your 93 bike. Zero Moto gets the win in round 2. 2 spot going to the 7-6 of Nolan Burr. We're missing a rider in almost every moto in this novice class, guys. Do not miss your 2nd round. Cornett, Marshall, and McCullum. Down to the last turn they go. Both these riders will be moving on. Memphis Marshall gets the win here. Mimi BMX picks up that 2 spot. Total points racing, 11 novices. Cook goes topside. The 715, that's Elijah Shropshire in that 2 spot. Cook, Shropshire, and Bohannon, 1, 2, and 3. Cooper Cook, 2 aces after 2 rounds. Shropshire grabs the 2, Bohannon gets the 3. "13 novices, more total points racing. Up top right now is Brenna Cloud. She got to win the first round. She's showing the boys another hot lap here on a Sunday morning. Through that 3rd straight they roll. It's Cloud on top. I'm looking for Little Red in that 2 spot. Wilborn back in the 3. Brenna's got a couple of aces. Little Red's got a couple of 2s, and Derek's got a couple of 3s. Moto 64, your 26-35 novice class. Avant, Jackson, Chesser, and Scott. Gate picks on the line right now. First one of the stripes going to be Brent Scott. I got the 83 of Dylan Chester in that 2 spot. Scott, Chester, TJ, and Chili Willie, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which brings us to the intermediates, everybody. Kelly, Nelms, Ruiz, and Thompson. 4 riders on the track. They're banging for gate picks out there as they burn down that second straight, over the triple and around the turn. Down the third straight we go. I got the 47 on top right now. That's Oliver Thompson. Thompson on the move. I got the 471 in that 2 spot. That's the monster Eli Ruiz. The 80 bike. That's Levi Kelly, 1, 2, and 3. Gate picks on the line here in Moto 65, your 500 intermediate class. Oliver Thompson gets the win. The monster picks up that 2 spot. The 80 and the 79, Kelly and Nelms, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hazlip, Reeves, and Foley. 6-year-old intermediates on the track, moto number 66. We started with 5 riders. We got 3 riders out there, and gate picks are on the table once again. 1, 2, and 3, they come down the third straightaway. Rider up top is going to be Foley. Oh, man, Mr. President goes by. It's Reeves, Foley, and Gentry. Reeves, Foley, and Hazlip, 1, 2, and 3. Mr. President made the move down the third straight. The Dark Horse Racer is going to get the second round win. Aaron Foley gets a 2 spot. Whole shot Hazlip gets that 3. Morlato, Griffin, Martin, and Barnes. Lachlan Morlato on top right now. All 4 riders checking out. It's all Morlato on the top spot, though. Maybe Miles Martin in that 2 spot. Zero Moto colors. It is. Zero Moto on the 2-4 punch. But it's all Morlato up top. Morlato getting a low pick here. Martin, Barnes, Griffin. Eight-year-old intermediates, Holden Gregory, Drake, and Hattie Green. Hattie Green in her first intermediate race out there winning the second round. Green, down and around she goes. She is flying all weekend long. She was novice for the first 2 days, and she's winning round 2 here in on Sunday. Green, Gregory, Drake. Dotson, Pringle, and Claybrook. On 2 wheels, going to be slow-mo Brodo out there. Dotson on the 1 spot right here. Dotson got the Assassin and the Lowrider going 2 and 3. On 2 wheels, Regulators and Sandites BMX. The on 2 wheels rider Dotson gets the second round victory, though. Pringle grabs the 2. Claybrook gets the 3. All 3 riders moving on. Brose, Gregory, and Martin, moto number 70. And 71. Also got Harold and Nugent out there. 5 riders on the track, but only 4 spots available. We got a race going down through that third straightaway. Top 3 riders all went in. Dip it in. Looks like SRT colors. Easton Brose. Brose's moving on. Harold, Nugent, and Gregory. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Crane, Dillman, Ricks, Harrison, and Johnson. 11 intermediates on the track. All 5 riders out there. Everyone moving on. They're just battling for the picks once again. Flying back at us, the 8 bike. That's the Firecracker, the 28 bike, the Crane, the 91, the 6, and the 18. The 5 and the 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 12-year-old intermediates. I got Lewis, Wedgeworth, and Hooper. This time it's Elaine Lewis running the show down that second straightaway. She moved up yesterday. She's getting the win. Lewis gets it done in round 2. Hooper gets that 2 spot, and Wedgeworth gets the 3. And the girls are showing they can rock that intermediate class. I like it. Moto 74, Helton Fullwood and Rogers, the 106 out there. That's the Hunter Winston Rogers for Hardcore Realtor. The Hardcore Realtor ride's got the Cat Dog rocking that 2 spot. That's Wyatt Helton, Winston, and Wyatt, 1 and 2. With Parker Fullwood back in that 3 spot, all 3 riders moving on. Peyton, Seehausen, Lacoste, Scott, and Graff. Wheeler Dealer colors. I'm looking for Flying Ryan Scott up top right now. It is the Gold Cup 3, actually. That's Christopher Lacoste. Lacoste on the 1, the 12, and the... 15 inners, total point action. Moto 76. Savoy Silman down around that last turn. Logan Boy grabbing another win after 2 rounds. Randolph Fletcher 2-3. Moto 77, your 17-20 intermediate class. Price, Moss, Brosset, and Lee. The 42 is Gabriel Brosset up top right now. Got the 4 rider Abby Moss in that 2 spot. Brosset, Moss, and Price 1, 2, and 3. Someone didn't show up again. So Brosset gets the win. Moss gets the 2. And Rocket Bunny gets that last transfer spot. 36-40 intermediates. Tatnick, McCullum, and Watson. 1-7 up top. That's Joe Watson. Got the 4-2 of Craig McCullum in that 2 spot. The 203 is the Dragon back in that 3 spot for John Bradley Custom. The 4-2 and the 1-7. The 1-7 and the 4-2 with the 203 back in that 3. (51-55) intermediates, Moto 79, Smith, Eccles, and Mungyu. Chris Mungyu up top for the Chaos Squad, hitting that last turn, the 3-4, trying to dip in there. That's a 3-6 of Big Papa. Mungyu, Big Papa, and Robbie Smith, 1, 2, and 3. 56 and over intermediates, Moto number 80. Parsons, Nolan, and Surratt. Dr. J got the first round win. He's back on top right now with the 4-4 of Farrell Surratt in that 2 spot. Nolan, Surratt, and Kevin Parsons, 1, 2, and 3. Marshall, USA, rocking down that last straightaway. Dr. J's got himself 2 aces. The Bad Rabbit ride's got a couple 3s, and the Freedom BMX ride has got a couple of 3s, and then Farrell's got a couple of 2s. Which brings us back to the girls' club, everybody. Moto 81, your 500 girls experts. We got 3 riders out there banging for gate picks. Brecken Murray, Ellis Clark, and the big show, Blake Dotson. I'm looking for Clark up top, your Nag 5 right out of DeSoto BMX. Clark gets the second round win. Nag 8, Nag 9, the Queen Bee and the big show for On 2 Wheels, rounding them off. Fowler, Taylor, and Bergstrom. Black Crown New Orleans colors on top are now going to be Aspen Bergstrom. Bergstrom comes down around rider in that 2 spot. Going to be Flower Power Fowler for Fox Hunt Racing. The 7 and the Nag 10 getting chased down by the 12. 1, 2, and 3. Around the last turn, the ladies fly, and it's still Aspen up top. Aspen, Audrey, coming back at us. Audrey, Flower Power goes by. Bergstrom gets the 2 spot. Taylor gets the 3. 7-year-old girls experts on the track, Moto number 83. DeSalza, Bates, Huddleston, and DeBoer. 4 riders out there, only 2 spots available though. The battle is for the 2 spot as the top rider pulls away. The pump's on through that rhythm section. Who's it going to be? Down around they go, little high-low action. They're ripping back at us. The 18 bike, that's the Fireball. The Gold Cup one, Annie Huddleston, also moving on. Smith, Lyle, and Jones. 2 more spots available in the 7 girls expert main event, Moto 84. ASN colors, the Diva, Adeline Lyle. Lyle has got Smith in that 2 spot with the Heartbreaker back in the 3. The battle's there at the 2 spot. Oh, man, they're bar to bar on the last straightaway. The Nag 14 moves on. So does the 3. Lyle and Smith, the Diva, and Breezy. 8-year-old girls experts, Murphy, Evans, and Milam. 0 moto colors into the last turn. It's got to be Middle Murph, Audrey Murphy. The L-Ride on fire right now. Middle Murph picks up the second round win. Your Nag 9, your Gold Cup 2. Evans and Milam, 1, 2, and 3. Walgren, Greer, Reeves, and Carr. Walgren gets the win. Boo gets that 2 spot. Carr and Reeves, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 10 girls experts, Snyder, Bates, and Gay. Charlie Gay up top right now. Got Zoe Snyder in that 2 spot. It's Albies. It's Chaos Squad and Love Racing 1, 2, and 3. Gay, Snyder, and Bates. The National 61, the NAC 10, and the 4 bike. Flying back at us. Charlie gets the win. Zoe gets the 2 spot. And Scotland will get that 3. 11-year-old girls experts, Moto 88 and 89. We got 5 riders on the track, but only got 4 spots available. Wellborn, Rush, Dotson, Helton, and Malmquist. Got to be Wellborn up top right now. Wellborn's got the meatball Rush in that 2 spot. Got Claiborne colors back in the 3. That's going to be Helton. Flying down the round, the wild one gets the win. The meatball's going to get the 2 spot. Helton gets the 3, and the last transfer is going to Quads Dotson. Twelve-year-old girls experts on the track, Moto number 90. Got 5 riders out there. Everyone's moving on. They're banging for gate picks once again. Coming down the round, the Killer Bee gets the win this time. Ricochet gets that 2 spot. The Rocket Girl, the Dragon, and Travis, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Setzer, Wilson, Moody, and Mungyu. Motor 91 on the track right now. We got a Gold Cup plate rocking down that second straightaway, rocking the Acme gear out. Got to be the GC1. The Harpoon, Harper Wilson out of the Rad Canyon BMX. The Harpoon on the move. I got the Harpoon. I got Violet Mungyu, 1 and 2. Got to be Setzer back in that 3 spot. The Harpoon, Mungyu, Setzer, and Moody, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Surrett, Pringle, Parham, and McCrae. 4 riders on the track, but we only got 2 spots available in the main event. We're ripping down in the last turn. Top 2 riders pulling away. Who do we got out there? On top, going to be the Rum Bum, Pringle for Profile Extreme, and the Gold Coast rider, the Alligator, moving on. Smith, Tao, and Mead. 2 more spots in the 14 girls expert main event here in Moto 93. Well, right now, I got Power Effect Speed Code colors going to be a She Gone Darby Smith. Darby Smith trying to hold on a little bit longer. We got a whole straightaway to go. Smith on the 1. Going to be Tao on that 2 spot. The Nag 10 and the 3 checking out. 15, 16 girls experts. We started with 11 riders, and we're trying to figure out who else is going to the main. Moto 94, Chambers, Layton, Keeter, and Pringle. This is the first rack of these ladies. HRP colors going to be Little Hawaii on the top at the moment. 2 ladies moving on. Pringle down the last straight. She's checking out with the GC3 and Chambers 1 and 2. Seedorf, Crane, and McMillan. The 5 bike on top. That's the Nightmare Crane on top right now. 2 riders moving on. On 2 wheels colors in the 2 spot. On 2 wheels in the 2 spot. The Nightmares in the 2 spot. Got to be Seedorf up top. Oh, it's a 6. I'm sorry. McMillan on the 1. The 6 and the 5 go 1 and 2. I was all confused. Well, that's just normal. 17-20 ladies experts, Moto number 96. Soto, Meyer, Blake, Cheryl, and Reichel. All 5 ladies moving on. We've got gate picks on the line here in Moto 96 as they rip back at us. Summertime going to get the ace. The 1, the 14, and the 6. Meyer, Reichel, Cheryl, Blake, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Total points racing this time for the 31-40 ladies experts, Moto 97. Amber Bryson got the win in the first round. She's back on top once again. Your 888 ride hits that last turn and takes off. Bryson with the pump right here. She is going to get the win in round 2. McClaskey and Crane at 2 and 3 once again. Moto 98, Harwick, Herrera, and Hunt. The MOBA got the win in the first round, and Landstar colors are on the 1-2 combo on that second straightaway. It's Harwick, it's Hunt, it's the Rizzler, 1, 2, and 3. Harwick, Hunt, Herrera around the Pro Max turn. Harwick got a couple of aces. Heather, Herrera, 2 and 3. Nice race, ladies. $51 and over ladies experts, Thomas, Melkert, and Privet. The Devil Dog, once again, the National 94. Down to the last turn, rolling super fast all weekend long, and Privet gets another ace. The General, Tammy Thomas with another 2, and Melkert with another 3. Moto number 100. We're taking 2 riders to the main event. Only 2 riders moving on this time. Densman, Hunt, and Foshi. Lachlan Hunt on top, got the big dog in the 2 spot. Cambo Slice sitting on the outside, trying to find a line. Down and around. Over the triple, the boys go. Still Lachlan Hunt at 100 in County BMX. The steel wheels ride of the big dog in that 2 spot. Around that last turn they go. Hunt gets the win. And Densman is going to his first expert main event. Gala, Parsons, and Van Trees. Roland Nolan for Sandite BMX out of Sand Springs. He's on the 1 spot right now. The Rock 1 turns and burns. Battle for that 2 spot is hot. I got the Nag 9 and the GC2 and the pumps on. The GC2 coming by. That's going to be the Black Shadow. Gala trying to hold it down. Cowboy Co. back to the 3 spot. Still going to be Roland Nolan, Van Trees. Van Trees gets the win. The Black Shadow is moving on. Seven-year-old experts, Reeves, Miller, Brendel, and Garcia. J&R colors on the move right now. Going to be the Jet, Enzo Garcia. The Nag 14. The Jet hits the J&R turn and rips down around. Waukegan BMX on the move right now with the 1-2 of Caspian Reeves in that 2 spot. Garcia, Reeves, Miller, 1, 2, and 3. Brendel sitting in that 4 spot. Garcia gets the win. Reeves gets the 2. Miller and Brendel 3 and 4. 8-year-old experts on the track. Jones, Bonine, Mulcahy, and Bailey. Squirrely Jones up top right now. Factory answer out of Kingston Point BMX. Battle for that 2 spot's hot. I got factory send to LSG's Easy E Bailey. Oh, man, a little high-low action going on in the turn. Easy E goes low, but it's still Squirrely up top. Jones gets the win. 2 spot is going to go to the Gold Cup 1. Easy E Bailey. Cromer, Bergman, and Elliton. Mohawks on the top 2 spots. Going to be Bergman on the 1, El Manuel on that 2 spot. Moto number 140, your 8 expert class. Looking to go to semis today. Flying around that last turn, it's all Trent at the moment. Steel Wheels Indoor going to get the ace here in round 2. And the Hamilton rider picking up that 2 spot. Crawford, Fowler, and Clark. We dropped a rider over in that second turn, or first turn. That's Dude Bro. Let's give him a little love. The 18 of the Gold Cup 2 still standing out there. That's Hawkeye Fowler and Holden Clark. Hawkeye on the 1 spot, Clark on the 2. St. Cloud and DeSoto will be moving on. Moto 106, 9-year-old experts. Man, Monegro, Merzion, Landry, and Jones. 5 riders on the track, but we only got 2 spots available here in the main event. Gold Cup 2 and the 3 banging for those top 2 spots. That's the Maniac Colt Man. That's Rice and Beans Monegro. Monegro, man. S-squared sitting on the outside. Got to be Merzion trying to find a line down around with Wicked Killer sitting in that 4 spot, but only 2 riders moving on. And it's the 3 in the Gold Cup 2. Checking out. Monegro, man, 1, 2. Downs, Gonzalez, DeSalza, Hearn, and Lindberry. Got to be the wild man, or the gremlin, Bowen Lindberry on top right now. Lindberry on the 1, Downs on that 2 spot. It's the Gremlin and Flying Finn, Gate 9 and Mothman BMX. The St. Cloud Riders on the move on top. The South Park boys try to hold down that 2 spot. Lindberry gets the win. Downs picks up the 2. Fincher, Malmquist, Lyle, and Wiggins. 10 experts got quarters on the table today. This is moto number 108. I got the 1 ride. Max Wiggins for Factory Landstar. The Landstar ride. Got the ASN rider trying to pull in there. That's the Knucklehead. Knucklehead goes to the 2 spot. Wiggins gets the win. The 12 with the 8. The 12. Lyle moving on. DeBoer, Zink, Taylor, and Shepard. Colton Zink's on the 1 spot right now. The 8 bike goes flying over the tabletop. That's Blue Lightning, Landon Taylor. Zink, Taylor, 1 and 2. These guys got a nice little lead right now as they rip around the Pro Max turn and head down straightaway. Number 4. And the 12 and the 8 are moving on. Moto 110, Roden, Cornette, and Reyes. The Flash, Damian Reyes for Imagination Glen BMX for rocking the Sprocket Kings factory gear. This dude's on top right now. I got Roden on that 2 spot. Reyes, Roden, 1 and 2. The Hangman sitting on the outside. All 3 riders down the last straightaway. Who's going to a quarter main event? The Flash is, and so is Roden. More 10 experts on the track. Moto 111, Colvord, England, and Buhner. Free up colors on the top spot. That's the Pope, Parker Colvord. The Pope gets the win. The 1-6 for CR&D. Curly Fry picks up that 2 spot. Mayers, Barnes, and Hooper. Moto 112. Last rack here. 10 experts looking to go to a quarter main event. On top and first of the stripe is Sayers. He's moving on with John Hooper, 1 and 2. Bring us to the 11 expert class, Moto 113. Hervey, Baker, Murray, and Turner. Up top right now, that's Racing Case and Murray for on 2 wheels. We got a battle for that 2 spot. Only 2 riders going to a semi-main event here in 113. Down around they fly, but it's still the GC3 doing his thing on top. Racing Case and gets the win. The 20 bike for Crank Lab out of Sand Springs BMX. Chance Jarvis Turner grabs that 2 spot. Tremillo, Southwell, Shar, and Hardy. The money man, Mason Southwell for Factory Black Crown BMX all over that top ticket right now. Sitting in that 2 spot. That's the dominator, Tremillo. Southwell, Tremillo, 1-2. Evans, Jones, and Wilson. The Goose, Pate Evans on top. Prophecy BMX got a 5 bike in that 2 spot. That's Goose Jr. The Goose and Goose Jr. going 1 and 2 with the Broad guy back in the 3. Whole straightaway left. Here we go. The B and the 5 are moving on. Moto 116, Barker, Gasaway, and Meyer. Got to be Slay up top right now. Slay with the big manual down to the Pro Max turn. Power Effects rips down and around. Your South Towns boy getting a second round win. 2 spots going to go to the 9 of Blazing Beck out of Mile High BMX. Moto 117, Brown, Tharp, and Laredo. Big manual up top right there. Going to be Boogie Brown on the 1 spot. Your E-Ride out of Cargill Park BMX. Oh, things changing up. Powerlight dips in. Hector Laredo. Laredo and Boogie are moving on. Moto 118, 12 experts looking to go to a quarter main event. Wells, Colvord, and Armand. Got to be Lightning Colvord rocking the free up gear. Free up on the move. Got the 26 in that 2 spot. That's the mouth calling Armand for Black Crown BMX. I got Pumpkin Pie back in there for Landstar. As they rip back at us, though, Lightning gets the win. The mouth gets the 2. Wooten, Floyd, and Martin. Gold Cup 2, that's the old man Austin Wooten for Lone Wolf BMX on the top ticket right now. Moto number 119. 2 more riders going to a 12 expert quarter main event. We had 25 riders to start today. The old man grabs the ace. Floyd gets the 2 spot. And they are moving on. Joe, Lazenby, and Hughes. Larry Loopouts on top right now. Doing it for Yukon BMX Raceway and CR&D. That's the 10 bike right now. Moto number 120. Larry Loopout and Lazenby, the 40 and the 10 are moving on. 13 experts on the track. Stars, Ratchet, Tree Rise, and Fullwood. Looks like Tree Rise up top right now. The 50 burns into that 2 spot. That's Carter Stars. Stars pulling into the 2. Looking for a little high-low in that last turn. And the other rider goes back into it. Still going to be Tree Rise. And the Gold Cup 1. We're going to check second place out real quick. In that moto. Snyder, Gronis, and Turner. Snyder on top, big time in that 2 spot. It's Braden Snyder for Crank Lab. It's Braddock Gronis for Factory Wicked Racing. 2 more riders going to a semi. Snyder, Gronis, 1-2. Angela, Morgan, and Pommels. The 50 got it. The Carter Stars got that last transfer in Moto 121. 123 around the last turn. Only 2 riders still staying and 1 rider went down. Angela and Pommels moving on. Round of applause for our down rider over there, everybody. Bringing us to our 14-year-old expert class. I got Wells, Hammond, and Cook here in Moto 124. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Top rider popping his way down, and we lose a rider over there in that second straightaway. 21 bike still standing. That's Coop Hammond for Proline. And your 14 bike of the Sheriff, Jaden Cook. Both riders down to the last turn. Wells is back up, but it's going to be the 21 and the 14 moving on. Moto 125, Dickey, Williams, and Brizendine. They're bar to bar down that second straightaway. One rider trying to pull away. Over the triple they go. 3 goes into the 2 spot. Things changing up once again. It's the 36 up top. That's Carter Dickey. Dickey's on the 1 spot. Brizendine on the 2 spot. Williams sitting on the outside. Pro Max turn action and a whole straightaway to go. Dickey and Brizendine 1-2. Quimby, Massa, and Grable. The White Fox Quimby's on the top spot right now, rolling down to that last turn. I got Massa in that 2 spot. 1-2, they fly. The 2 and the Nag 15 are moving on. Quick, Claybrook, and Tauscher around the third turn. They roll J&R. The Gold Cup 2 up top at the moment. That's Claybrook on the 1 spot. Claybrook comes back, battle for the 2 spots where it's at right now. Claybrook and the Nag 20, 1 and 2. Nelson, Patterson, and Gallagher. At Asher going to be the Chick-fil-A on the top spot, I believe it is. Blaze Nelson's going to get the win. Dirty Dare's going to grab that 2 spot. Post, Daniello, Hughes, and Maring. Moto 129 on the track. 15-year-old experts. 2 of these cats going straight to a main event. The 24 on top is the Hulk, Benson Daniello for Acre, with the 2 bike of Colin Hughes for Bikes for the Likes of Us. Guidry, Johnson, and Wells. James Johnson, raw race footage goes flying down there. Got Guidry in that 2 spot. Raw race footage in Claiborne are moving on. Nag 13 in the 8, 1-2. Moto 131, Myers, Bosley, Charlton, Gibson, and Perry. 2 more riders going to a 16 extra main event. I got 5 cats out there here in Moto 131. Only 2 of these riders moving on. 14. Perry and Myers moving on. Nelson, Cauley, Kennedy, and Nichols flying fast back at us. It's going to be the 6 and the 5, 1 and 2. Kennedy and the Beast moving on in Moto 132. 1720 experts got semis on the table. Moto 133. Andrews, Jellison, Hogue, and Moss. Up top right now, I got Aaron Jellison from Prophecy America. I got the 6 bike in the 2 spot. That's G Money Andrews for Liberty BMX. The 5 and the 6 trying to hold on. The 5 bike, Jellison's moving on to a semi. And the 6 bike going to pick up that 2 spot, G Money Andrews. Collegiate riders can start getting ready, getting the staging. Collegiate riders the staging for round 3. Adams, Spurgeon, Deach, Bowman on the track. The 5 bike up top right now. This is the Bumblebee Bowman for Elite Racing. The Elite rider looking to grab the ace here in round 2. The 5 turns and burns, and the Bumblebee is moving on with the 2-7 bike of Sebastian Deach. Keener, Van Eiderstein, and Beebe. Down into turn 2, we fly. Got a Gold Cup plate on top at the moment. That's got to be the hot rod. Keener got Van Eiderstein in that 2 spot. It's Keener. It's Van Eiderstein, 1 and 2, flying down to that last turn. Little high-low action as they rip and dip. The GC2 and the 4 are moving on. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Once again, collegiate riders to staging, collegiate riders to staging for round 3. Stafford, Helzel, and Mitchell. Tyler Helzel's on top right now. Rolling down that second straight. Got Brody Stafford in that 2 spot. Mac Daddy sitting on the outside at the moment, but it's all Factory S Squared on the move. Factory S squared on two wheels, 1-2. Chesapeake BMX boy flying fast this morning. Helsdale, he's moving on. Stafford's grabbing that 2 spot. 21-25 extras, Moto 137. Shar, Blake, Thomas, and McCauley. All 4 riders checking out, but they're battling for gate picks out there in Moto 137. Up top at the moment, that's the DAG 15 of the Nightmare, Ian McCauley. McCauley on the move through that 3rd straightaway. McCauley's got Shar sitting in that 2 spot. McCauley, Shar, Thomas, and Blake. Baxter, LeBlanc, Gage, and Grader. Moto 138 down around turn number 2. Got a Gold Cup plate rocking that top spot. That's going to be Taylor Grader for Prodigy Racing Group. The Prodigy rider gets a little squirrely but holds on. A little high-low in that last turn with the whole straightaway to go. The 96, the Gold Cup 2 in the NAG 19. Gage, Grader, Baxter, LeBlanc. .3640 Experts, Moto 139, total points racing. We're popping our way down that 3rd straightaway, and we are rolling into the last turn. Little high-low action. Brendel trying to get the win this time. No. McClaskey comes back topside. Brendel gets the 2. Bennett gets the 3. Fincher, Johnson, and DeBoer. Hojo on top, Factory Alto Wrecking Crew out of Lone Star BMX. Your National 99 down that 3rd straightaway. The Duck Squad, Okie Healy BMX rider, the Mango Man in the 2 spot. Hojo, Mango, and Fincher 1, 2, and 3, and that is how they're going to finish. Pringle, Landine, Wagner, and St. Romain. Lean, mean Landine out there on the top spot right now. I got St. Romain in that 2 spot. The Thrillbilly back in the 3. Main event picks on the line. Landine gets the win. St. Romain, Tommy Wags, and Jason Pringle. .51-55 Experts, Moto 142, Johnson, Norton, and Drolet. Q on top right now. Got the Raging Cage on that 2 spot. The Potster back in the 3. Down to the last turn they go. Gate picks are on the line. NAG 15, NAG 17, and the NAG 4, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 143, your 56 and over expert class. This is the last rack of the first round, or last rack of the second round. Last rack of the second round. Looks like we got Pringle up top, rocking the profile gear. Pringle going to get that second round win. Battle for the 2 spots hot. The J, the Gold Cup 3, Hansen, Mavromatis, and a Wallace. And we got 2 rounds down. Thank you, sir. Collegiate round up on the gate once again. We're going to get them set up here shortly. All right. Round 3 for the collegiate women. On the gate, Martin, March, Yakelson, Patillo, Farmer, Samhammer, and Winter. And we are off. We drop one right out of the gate. She's jumping right back on her bike. Let's show that lady some love, everybody. Down into turn 1, we fly. Looks like the 42 Winner on top. Got Yakelson in that 2 spot. Winner, Yakelson, Marion on the 1-2 punch. Getting chased out by all the Lindsey Wilson riders around turn number 2. But it's going to be Winner, Yakelson. 1-2. Looks like McKenna Martin back in that 3 spot. It is. Or maybe that's Zoe March back in that 3 spot. I'm sorry. Coming back at me. Winter, Yakelson, 1-2. The NAG 8 and the 787. Will be Zoe March and Caitlin Farmer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Second rack of our collegiate women on the gate. Brent, Fedewa, Hout, Miller, Hill, Campbell, Reeve, and Massey. Look at that track crew do their thing out there, though. Beautiful. Belmont takes off once again. Roland Rita hits the send it turn and takes off. Fedewa on top once again down that second straightaway, getting chased out by a couple Marion girls, but she is pulling away. Fedewa all over that top spot as she hits the second turn. Fedewa. That's Reeve and Hill chasing her down, but it's all Rita up top. Fedewa going to grab another ace right here. Reeve in that 2 spot. Hill back in the 3 and the 8 ride. Brett in the 4. We're getting our down rider checked out real quick. Everyone, show her some love. She moved the whole entire thing. And she just walks away. I love it. Which brings us to our collegiate men. On the gate, Carter, Davis, Quintanilla, Cole, Tree Rise, and Merlot. We are off to racing as Lindsey Wilson hits that first turn and takes off on the 1, 2, 3, 4 with the Marion boys going 5 and 6. Down the second straightaway, we fly. Lindsey Wilson on the top 4 spots right now as we hit that second turn. Let's see who's out there. On top right now, going to be Spencer Cole. I got Ricky Carter in that 2 spot. It's Cole Carter 1 and 2. Cole Carter coming back at us. Cole Carter, the 15 in the K. Davis and Tree Rise 1, 2, 3, and 4. Second rack of collegiate men on the gate as we speak. Clark, Wing, Callum, Drinkard, Gerke, Hagen, and Connolly. Marion pops off to the top 2 spots down into the send it turn. They roll. I'm looking for Callum on top. Oh, man, we dropped a bunch of them right there. Lindsey Wilson pulls in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Lindsey Wilson in the middle of a Marion sandwich around turn number 2, but it's all Callum up top. Callum on the 1, Connolly in that 2 spot. Callum, Connolly around the last turn. Callum gets the win. Connolly gets the 2. Wing in the 3. And let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. Quarters coming up shortly.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at JR Bicycles.
Fry, Arden Buhner. Wing takes off topside, factory answer down that second straightaway. Impact colors go flying. That's got to be the bean in that 2 spot. Got the flashback in the 3 at the moment. Lucas Rodenson in the 4. Here come the boys. Down the third straight they fly. Still answer. Impact. Sprocket Kings 1, 2, and 3. He turns and burns, and Lander's going to move on. Novi's checking out. Reyes and Roden 1, 2, 3, and 4. Peters, Winder, Kinsler, and Colvord with Sayers out there as well. Down the second straight we fly. The old dog Peters is rolling hard. I got answer colors in that 2 spot. Got to be the Fox, Knox, Kinsler. Peters, Kinsler 1 and 2 here in quarter number 2. The O-Dog, the Fox, 1 and 2. I got Faster Cash back in that 3 spot. 4 spot is hot at the moment. Everyone in the last turn ripping back at us. Peters, Kinsler, Faster Cash, and the one bike of the Pope. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 3, Improda, Foley, Mantell, Carlson, and Lyle. Power Effects, Speedco going to be the National 73 of Alessio Improta, the Punisher. The Punisher's on the 1, got Mr. Gold in that 2 spot. Chaos Carlson, Money Mantell, 1, 2, 3, and 4 as the boys hit the J&R turn. The Knucklehead sitting on the outside, but it's all Alessio down that third straightaway. Foley rocking the 2 spot. Power Effects, Factory Send to LSG, Chaos Squad, and Team Relentless Racing, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Improda, Foley, Carlson, Mantell. Ten-year-old experts, quarter number 4, Burnsworth, Wiggins, Zink, Taylor, and Hooper. Power Effects color going to be the Bird Dog, Waylon Burnsworth on the 1 spot right now. I got Zink sitting in that 2 spot. Burnsworth, Zink, Wiggins, 1, 2, and 3. Sitting on the bubble at the moment is the 8 ride of Blue Lightning, Landon Taylor for PKS Bicycles. Down around the boys fly, but it's all the Bird Dog right now. Bird Dog gets the win, Zink gets the 2, Max gets the 3 spot, and Blue Lightning picks up that 4. 12-year-old expert, quarter number 5, Widener, Pope, Brown, Mulcahy, and Colvord. Factory answer colors going to be the J-Dog, Widener. I got Killer Kyler in that 2 spot. Landstar colors. Maybe that's Boogie Brown back in the 3 spot. That's not Landstar. It's Widener, Pope, and Brown, 1, 2, and 3. Widener, Pope, Brown, 1, 2, and 3. Things changing up back in that 4 spot. The Nate Dog pulling into the 4 spot. Widener's moving on. Pope's moving on. Brown's moving on. And the Nate Dog gets it done. Mortelli, Laredo, Brendel, Rodas, and Lazenby. Moto number 6 down, or quarter number 6 around the first turn and takes off down the second straightaway. Top rider with the big manual. Got the power light ride popping his way down. That's going to be Mortelli. That's Laredo, 1 and 2. Mortelli, Laredo, Rodas, 1, 2, and 3. I got Lazenby on the bubble right now. The Zamboni sitting on the outside. Battle for the 4 spot is crazy hot. Mortelli gets the win. Laredo gets the 2 spot. Rodas and Lazenby 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 7, Ahrens, Davidson, Johnson, Meyer, and Hughes. Crank Lab goes popping once again. Going to be Leo Ahrens this time, the 4 bike. Ahrens got everyone chasing him around the second turn, but it's all 4 on the 1 spot right now here in quarter number 7. Ahrens on the move. I got Blazin Beck in that 2 spot. The Machine Johnson back in that 3 spot with Xavier Davidson sitting in the 4. Larry Lupot on the outside. Ahrens moving on. Johnson, Meyer, and Davidson. 12 expert, quarter number 8. Lindberry, Gasaway, Wooten, Floyd, and Armand. S-squared colors paying it down the second streak. The Wild Man Lindberry got Slay sitting in that 2 spot. Lindberry, Gasaway, St. Cloud BMX, and Southtown BMX going 1-2 down that 3rd straight with the old man Wooten for Lone Wolf BMX in that 3 spot. Floyd and the Mouth 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Lindberry, Gasaway, Wooten, Floyd 1, 2, 3, 4. Wettendorf, Iderola, Smith, Nelson, and Dickey. Quarter number 9 on the track. Got Wettendorf on top right now, rolling through that second straightaway. Wettendorf, who running the show right now, got Boogeyman for the Monroe Mafia in that 2 spot. Iderola back in the 3. Big Manual in that 4 spot, but it's all the thrill right now. Albie's going to get the win. Boogeyman's moving on. Iderola's moving on. And Carter Dickey grabs that last spot. Piper, Moore, Quimby, Hammond, and Gallagher. HRP burning into the first turn. That's going to be Kalen Piper on the top spot. Carson Moore sitting in that 2 spot. Piper, Moore, 1 and 2. The White Fox, Quimby back in the 3. Looks like it's Coop sitting in the 4. It's Piper, Moore, Quimby, Hammond, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oak Mountain running this one down in the Pro Max turn, ripping down the round, and Kalen Piper is off to a semi-main event. Quimby, Moore, and Hammond, 2, 3, and 4. Abbott, Wheelan, Claybrook, Tauscher, and Brizendine. The 9 bike on top, that's the Pink Panther Mason Abbott for Acre MCC out of Sarasota BMX. The Acre ride all over the top side of this one. I got Tauscher in that 2 spot. Going to be the hood slider for Standites, I believe, back in the 3. Abbott's moving on. The Hazelnut, the Gold Cup 2 and the 12. Claybrook and Wheelan, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last quarter of the weekend right here. Number 12, more 14 experts. Martinez, Stravopoulos, Rabinowitz, Massa, and Cook. I got Frankie Martinez swimming topside for the Sharks down that 3rd straight. The Alto ride at Stravopoulos, that 2 spot. I got Flying Ryan back in the 3 and the Mayor going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here come the boys. Frankie Martinez going to swim to the line first. I got Stravopoulos in that 2 spot. Rabinowitz, Massa, and that is your quarter main event. Semis coming up shortly, everybody.
Semis coming up in just a few minutes. We got 20 semis today, 20 semis.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles.
Down around they fly. I'm taking forward these cats to a main event, and we're getting them all situated right now. Looks like the Bean Ace Novi Proda sit in that 2 spot. Novi in Proda. 1, 2. Mr. Gold sliding to that 4 spot. Here comes Chaos Carlson. But it's all the Bean right now. The Nag 1 turns and burns, and Factory Impact grabs the semi-main event win. In Proda, fully Chaos. Semi number 2, Lander, Peters, Sullivan, Sayers, Murphy, and DeSouza. Factory answer on top right now. That's Winky Lander. Grayson rolling down there. I got J&R colors in the 2 spot. Going to be the O-Dog. Owen Peters. It's Lander and Peters 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot. Looks like it's going to be Spencer Sullivan for Albie 09 box. Lander, Peters, Sullivan 1, 2, and 3. Sitting on the 4 spot right now is the 68 of Mason Sayers, trying to hold it down for a straight and a half. But it's all factory answer down and around. Lander going to grab the win. Peters going to get that 2 spot. Spence in the 3. And Sayers in the 4. Widener, Brown, Davidson, Gasaway, Williams, and Joe. Flying fast right now. Looks like it's going to be Boogie Brown up top. Got the J-Dog in that 2 spot. J-Dog goes low. Brown goes up to the moon in the second turn. It's all factory answer right now. Boogie Brown trying to hold it down in that 2 spot. J-Dog, Brown, 1 and 2. Flying back at us. It's going to be Widener with the win. Boogie in that 2 spot. The Jackpot and the 39 of Slingshot Joe. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mortelli, Tremillo, Southwell, Tatum, Shar, Hughes, and Martin. Power effects once again. Mortelli up top this time. Got the hardcore wheeler colors. Maybe not in that 2 spot. It looked like it, but I was wrong. I apologize. Mortelli on the 1. That's Tremillo in the 2 spot. It's Mortelli, Tremillo, the Black Crown Ride. That's the money man, Mason Southwell. The Nag 9, the 2, and the 11 going 1, 2, and 3 down the last straightaway. Mortelli, Tremillo, Southwell. They're all moving on. Who's my 4th place rider? Larry Loopout. (13-14) open, semi number 5. Moore, Quick, Persia, Gallagher, Rowland, and Brizendine. Carson Moore up top, got Wyatt Quick in that 2 spot. 3 and 4 banging for those last 2 transfer spots. It's Moore, it's Quick, down around turn number 2. Carson Moore on the move, Wyatt Quick in the 2 spot. Back in that 3, I got the 2 ride, that's Dirty Dare, Anders Gallagher. 4 riders moving on right now, but it's all Carson Moore. Moore, Quick, the 2, and the Gold Cup 3 stretches it out. Revin Trevin gets it done. Moore, Quick, Gallagher, Persia, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wettendorf, Whelan, Patterson, Massa, Curley, and Turner. Wettendorf goes topside down around turn number 1 right now. Got the Mayor sitting in that 2 spot. The Skills Ride, the Viper, Whelan back in that 3. We got hardcore realtor colors on the 4 spot. Oh, we are crazy down in turn number 2, but it's all Wettendorf right now. Wettendorf just strolling out there as he flies around that last turn. The Thrill. Checking out the Mayor, the 12 and the 14, Whelan and Curley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eight-year-old expert, semi number 7, Taylor, Reeves, Downs, D'Imperio, Bailey, and Clark. The Airwolf, Eli Taylor for PKS Bicycles, got Danger Deacon in that 2 spot. Here comes DJ Lethal back in that 3 spot for J&R. The J&R rider hits the J&R turn and tries to make a move, but Danger Deacon's going to hold on a little bit longer. The Airwolf still up top. Downs on the bubble as we round that last turn. Taylor, Reeves, Lethal, and the Firecracker, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Salva, Jones, Bergman, Ortiz, Fowler, and Elliton. Semi number 8. Down the second straight, we roll right now. They're all over the place. Looks like we got the 1 ride, the Black Widow rider, El Papi up top. Bergman in the 2 spot. Here comes Jethro, Salva, and Squirrely Jones. All 4 of these cats in the last turn, but it's still El Papi, the Black Widow ride, Ortiz, Salva, Jones, the F. Hawkeye got him at the line. The 18 bike. Lander, Novi, Burnsworth, Reyes, Foley, Wiggins, Colvord, and Mantell. Winky on top once again. This dude just won himself a semi a second ago. He's back out there. Lander gonna pull it. Novi in the 2 spot. Burnsworth, Mr. Gold. Peters and Proda, Kinsler, Zink, Winder, Carlson, Roden, and Taylor. J&R colors. The O-Dog, Owen Peters out there right now. The O-Dog hits a turn. I got Power FX colors, the Punisher and Proda in that 2 spot. Peters in Proda, 1, 2. Biolab, Acme colors, that's Fast to Cash back there. Answer colors sitting on the bubble. I got Zink in that 5 spot, and we are not done yet. It's still the O-Dog and the Punisher, 1, 2. Peters in Proda. Winder and the Fox. Reeves, Ransdell, Williams, Tremillo, Evans, and Turner. Down into turn one we go. Little high-low action as we rip down around and take off is the Power FX ride of Fort Knox Reeves. Reeves on the move down into turn number 2. I got Reeves, Williams, and Tremillo 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. We have a whole straight to go. Fort Knox doing his thing out top. Reeves going to be checking out the jackpots. Moving on. Tremillo, Evans. Semi number 12, Southwell, Kovacs, Eubanks, Hawthorne, Murray, and Jones. EJ Hawthorne, first one down into turn number 1. The 7 bike takes off down the second straight. Crank lap colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Mr. Eubanks. Hawthorne, Eubanks going 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Rider in that 3 spot is your NAG 16 ride. That's the Birdman, Liam Kovacs. The money man sitting on that 4 spot trying to hold it down. Here we go. Hawthorne, he's moving on. Eubanks, Kovacs, Southwell. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 13, Widener, Pope, Laredo, Gasaway, Rodas, Johnson, Davidson, and Lazenby. Dropped a rider over there in that first turn. We're going to get him checked out. Widener on the mover now with Killer Kyler in that 2 spot. I got the machine. Johnson back in the 3. Hardcore Realtor colors. Xavier Davidson trying to sit on that bubble. Here comes Chayton Rodas. We're not done yet. Rodas dips low. Oh, man. Davidson comes around the outside. Widener, Pope, Johnson, Davidson. Let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. Semi 14 down into turn number 1. Mortelli, Ahrens, Lindberry, Brown, Wooten, Meyer, Mulcahy, and Floyd. Big double manual on that top spot. Got to be Mortelli on the 1 for Power FX Speedco. The Power FX ride on the move. Got S-squared colors in the 2 spot. Looking at Lindberry. Crank lab colors. Got to be Leo Ahrens back in that 3 spot. Mortelli's going to grab the win. Lindberry grabs the 2. Ahrens. And your E-ride of Boogie Brown. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thirteen experts on the track. Semi number 15, Irwin, Harp, Curley, Angela, Gronis, and Tree Rise. Nag plate on top. That's going to be Supersonic Sutton Irwin. Irwin flying down. Got the Hummingbird in that 2 spot. Crank lab colors. Going to be Angela back in that 3. Hardcore Realtor colors in the 4 spot. That's got to be Curley, Irwin, Harp, Angela, Curley. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 16, Agron, Persia, Snyder, Pommels, Davidson, and Stars. Big manual from that top spot. Got to be Anthony Agron on the top spot right now. Anthony Agron takes off. In that 2 spot, Crank lab colors. Going to be Braden Snyder. Agron, Snyder, 1 and 2. Agron, Snyder, Pommels, 1, 2, and 3. Persia pulls into that 4 spot, but it's all Biolab at the moment. The NAG 17's moving on. Snyder's checking out. Pommels, Persia, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fourteen-year-old experts, Wettendorf, Martinez, Smith, Tauscher, Quimby, Moore, Dickey, and Claybrook. Frankie Martinez on top with the Landstar in that 2 spot. Wettendorf back in the 3 with the White Fox in that 4 spot. Here come the 14-year-old experts. It's all the Sharks swimming top side. Landstar in that 2 spot. Albies back in the 3. SRT in the 4. Oh, yeah. Landstar tries to go top side. Frankie holds it down. Martinez, Moore, Wettendorf, and the White Fox. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 18, Piper, Abbott, Stravopolis, Idarola, Rabinowitz, Hammond, Massa, and Wieland. Kalen Piper pops off to the top, ripping down that second straightaway. It's all Pipe right now with Idarola, I believe, sitting in that 2 spot. Piper, Idarola, 1, 2. I got Abbott back in that 3 spot. Stravopolis. That's the Viper in the 4. Piper, Idarola, Abbott, and Wieland. Reeder, Tullifree, St. Romain, Amara, McCain, Bowman, Stafford, and Van Eiderstein. Top rider is gone. I got Reader in that 2 spot. Who's my rider up top right now? We're going to get this checked out. It's the 5 bike. That's O'Mara for the Sharks. Sharks win top side, but here comes the Redmond rider. Reader down in that last turn. Sharks go low. Redmond goes high. The 5, the G, the E, and the Alto ride. O'Mara, Reader, Tolafree, and McCain. Last semi of the weekend is on the track. Hester, Helzel, Bradley, Madden, Jellison, Keener, Deach, and Andrews. On 2 wheels, colors got to be Sugar Sean on the top spot. Got Blaze Hester in that 2 spot. It's Sean. It's Sugar Sean. It's Hester 1-2. Got Helzel back in that 3. The 5 bike is Aaron Jellison trying to hold it down for a straight and a half. Here comes the future back in that 3. Madden moves on. Helzel moves on. Hester moves on. Jellison holds on. And we are moving on to main events.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
All right, everybody, it's time for our main events. We're kicking it off with our collegiate women, racing for a national title. Out of Belmont Abbey College from Twin Silo BMX, I got Rita Fedewa. For Marion University, out of Oak Creek BMX, Brianna Winner. From Lindsey Wilson University, out of River City BMX, McKenna Martin. From Marion University, out of Chesapeake BMX, Piper Yackelson. From Marion University, out of River City BMX, Sierra Samhammer. From Marion University, from BMX Canada, Abigail Reeve. From Marion University, out of Pineview Park BMX, Alexandra Hill. And for Lindsey Wilson University, out of Cobb County BMX, Caitlin Farmer. Away we go. Fedewa with the hot pop, pulling down into the descended turn, and Roland Rita takes off. Marion on the 2-3-4 punch. We hit straightaway number 2. It's Fedewa on top. Winner on that 2 spot. Fedewa, winner 1-2 around turn number 2 and down the 3rd straightaway, but it's all the 500 on the move. Fedewa, Winter, Yackelson, and Martin 1, 2, 3, and 4. Winner trying to make the pass. Fedewa trying to hold on. Woo! Lord. Winter at the line. What a race that was. Which brings us to our collegiate men. Representing Marion University from the Indy Cycloplex, Jordan Callum. For Lindsey Wilson University out of Oldsmar BMX Supercross, Spencer Cole. For Marion University out of DeSoto BMX, Cameron Wing. For Lindsey Wilson University out of North Bay BMX, Robert Connolly. Representing Lindsey Wilson University from Derby City BMX, Ricky Carter. Another Lindsey Wilson University ride out of H-Town BMX Supercross track, Ian Davis. Marion University from Chehalem Valley BMX, Joshua Treerise. And your Lindsey Wilson University ride from Derby City BMX, Latoro Merlo. And they are off. I'm seeing a hot pop from a couple Marion riders as the Lindsey Wilson boys hit that first turn. Oh, man, a little high-low action. Callum trying to hold on. They're both going down. New rider takes over. Flying down around, it's the 12 bike. That's Connolly on the 1. I got Connolly on the 1. I got Wing on the 2 spot. Connolly, Wing, 1 and 2. Looks like Carter back in the 3. Connolly, Wing, Carter, and Davis. Let's hear it for our down riders and all of our collegiate riders, everybody. All right, our 600 mixed open main event, number 3. I got the Halloween Queen, Ellis Clark, Aspen Bergstrom, Mr. President, L. Bowen, and Levi Kelly. The girls pop off onto the top 4 spots as we roll down that second straightaway, but it's all the Queen up top once again. The Halloween Queen turns and burns. Got Bergstrom in that 2 spot. The Queen, Bergstrom, and Ellis Clark, 1, 2, and 3. Lincoln Reeves in that 4 spot now as we rip down in the last turn, but it's all the Queen up top. The Westmoreland BMX rider gets the win once again. Bergstrom, Clark, Reeves. Seven-8 mixed open main event number 4. Mantell, McLaughlin, Shepard, Gregory, Richard, Pangione, DeSalza, and Morelato. Down to the turn we go. Got to be Lightning McLaughlin on the 1. Factory Sprocket Kings. I got the 1 bike in the 2 spot. That's Alaska Shepard. It's McLaughlin, Shepard, 1 and 2. The pump's on down in the last turn. McLaughlin holds the line at the moment. Lightning. The 1. Shepard got it at the line, everybody. (9-10) mixed open, Walgren, Bates, and Fisher. Rowan Fisher takes off to the top right here. I got Sunshine in that 2 spot. The 4 bike back in the 3. We got a wallet that we found in the restroom. Tell me who that is. Through the 3rd straight we roll. It's all Fisher up top. Walgren in the 2 spot. Bates back in the 3. The Nag 11 coming back at us. Rowan Fisher gets the win. Sunshine Slingshot 2-3. Matt knows who it is. He's bringing it to you. He might be going through it, though. If you left your wallet in the bathroom, my buddy's got it over here. Nelson, Urena, Wellborn, Morelato, Bates, Dotson, Gonzalez, and Malmquist. Down to the turn we go. The 4 bike takes off. That's the Killer Bee Nelson. I got Urena in that 2 spot. The 4 in the nag 1 going 1 and 2 with the nag 8 and Wellborn back in that 3 spot. Nelson, Urena, Wellborn 1, 2, and 3. Looks like Morelato sit in that 4 spot. Nelson, Urena, Wellborn, Morelato 1, 2, 3, and 4. (13-14) mixed open. Main event number 7. Smith, Brose, Rodriguez, Scott, Baker, Wilson, Payton, and Mungyu. She gone. Darby Smith out there right now. We're rolling down into the J&R turn, trying to hold on for another 2 straights. It's all Smith up top for the Power Effects crew. Rider in that 2 spot's the 1-3 ride. That's Joseph Rodriguez. I got LSG colors back in the 3. Got to be the Mad Dog Baker. But it's all Smith right now. The Nag 10 takes off down the last straightaway. Smith, Rodriguez, Baker, and Harpoon Wilson. Jordan, Davis, Densman, and Fashi. I got Jordan on top, got Davis in the 2 spot. I got the big dog back in the 3 and Cambo Slice going 1, 2, 3, and 4. 6 under opens, rolling down that 3rd straight and into the 2nd turn, but it's all Jordan right now. The Madman, Finn the Missile, Big Dog, and Cambo Slice 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your Nag 12 and Nag 13 running down the 3rd straight. Your Nag 11, Nag 18 chasing them down. Flying back at us. Jordan, Davis, Densman, Fashi. Seven, 8 open. Bergman, Bailey, Bonine, Clark, and Reeves. Trent Bergman's on the top spot. I got Factory Set to LSG in that 2 spot. It's Bergman and Bailey going 1 and 2. New Rider dipping in there. That's going to be the Broadster Bonine for Texas Custom Gutters moving to the 2 spot. Bailey back to the 3. Gold Cup plate. Holden Clarkson in that 4 spot. Caspi and Reeves on the 5. But it's all Trent right here. Bergman gets the main event win. Bonine, Bailey, Clark, Reeves, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Lander, Peters, Novi, Sullivan, Sayers, Foley, Improda, and Carlson. Down to the turn we go. We got the Answer ride and the Impact ride going 1 and 2. That's Lander and Novi. They got the O-Dog back there. Oh, man, the O-Dog goes to 2. Novi off the gas. But it's all Winky once again. Factory Answer out of Trilogy Park BMX. Your Nat 16 bike on fire. O-Dog, Peters in that 2 spot. I got the Speedco ride of Alessio, the Punisher, and Proda, and Mr. Gold going 3 and 4 with Sullivan back in that 5. Here come the boys. Lander, Peters, Foley, Sullivan. Main event number 11, Widener, Brown, Mortelli, Tremillo, Southwell, Williams, Joe, and Hughes. Your 11-12 open class hits the J&R turn and takes off. Looks like Factory Answer going to be the J-Dog, Coy Widener. Widener's got Power Effects colors. It's going to be Mortelli in that 2 spot. Mortelli, Widener down to the last turn. Little high-low action. Nope. Widener's going to hold the line. The J-Dog, Mortelli, Boogie Brown, Tremillo, Southwell, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Moore, Quick, Wettendorf, Massa, Gallagher, Whelan, Persia, and Curley. Down in the 1st turn we go. A little high-low action as we take off. Looks like it's going to be Wettendorf on top, Moore in that 2 spot. I got Whelan, I got Quick going 3 and 4. Everyone down in the 2nd turn right here, but it's all Wettendorf up top. Wettendorf, Moore, Whelan, Quick, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down to the last turn we go. Still Will of the Thrill up top. Wettendorf's going to get the win. The Landstar ride gets a 2. Whelan, Quick, 3 and 4. (15-16) open. Colley, Charlton, Mooney, Monegro, Wells, and Bosley. Big John up top. Got the beast Bryce Colley in that 2 spot. It's Mooney and Colley 1 and 2. Looks like HRP fly by Monegro back in that 3 spot. Oh, it is. Landstar colors. Little Snook sitting in that 4. Okay, the beast goes by. Colley going to take this one home. Mooney's going to grab that 2 spot. Monegro and Snooks 3 and 4. Main event 14, Keener, Reeder, Spurgeon, Elliott, Beebe, and Mitchell. Your 17-20 open class rips down around, and it looks like the G-bike taking off. Going to be Dylan Reeder once again. Factory Redman all over this one out of Grand Prix BMX. This dude has been killing it this weekend. Reeder up top. the hot rod in that 2 spot. It's Reeder, the hot rod, and the Spurgeon, 1, 2, and 3. Ryder goes underneath, hot rod takes over. Hot rod, Reeder, Spurgeon. Nine, 10 girls cruisers, Greer, Walgren, Snyder, Slattery, Evans, and Carr. Walgren on top right now, got the Beast in that 2 spot. It's Sunshine and Boo the Beast, 1 and 2 down into turn number 2. The J&R turn to the high-low, and Boo goes underneath. Greer takes over. Sunshine in that 2 spot. Slattery back in the 3. This is just like yesterday's main event, everyone. The 9-10 girls cruisers doing it once again for us. In that last turn with the whole straight, it goes still Boo on top. Boo, Sunshine, Slattery, 1, 2. Boo, Slattery, and Snyder, 1, 2, and 3. Give a round of applause to Sunshine, everybody. Eleven, 12 girls cruisers, Alvarez, Gray, Ellerton, and Rush. Malia pops off to the top. The Wicked Girls chase her down that second straight, but it's all J&R flying high on the top side of this one. That's Malia Alvarez, your world number 3 out of Farmer City BMX. Alvarez burning down that third straightaway. Kaylani Gray in the 2 spot. The Viper back in the 3. I got the Meatball sitting in that 4 spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. They roll, but Malia is gone. Alvarez gets the win. Gray, Ellerton, Rush. 13, 14 girls cruisers, main event 17. Tilly, Pringle, Hale, McRae, and Meade. Tongue out Tilly up top. Factory send to LSG out of Akron BMX. I got Stinks McGee in that 2 spot. For the S Squared national team, it's LSG and S Squared 1 and 2. Tilly trying to hold it down. Stinks trying to find a line on 2 wheels in that 3 spot. Going to be Meade. Tilly, Hale, 1, 2. McRae, and Meade, 3 and 4. Leighton, Keener, and Pringle out there. HRP on the top spot. Has been total points racing all day long. Little Hawaii's got a couple of aces. The other 2 ladies are tied at 5. It is a battle for that 2 spot as our top rider pulls away, looking for the low score of 3 points. HRP putting the pump on through the rhythm section and down into the Pro Max turn. All over this one right here, it's HRP with the win. Keener gets the 2, and Leighton gets the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event 19, your 17-20. Ladies cruisers, Meyer, Reichel, Sherrill, Wright, and Powell. Isabella Meyer on top right now. I got Claiborne right of Mayhem, Marley, Reichel in that 2 spot. It's the National 31 and the National 34 going 1 and 2 with your GC1 of Jocelyn Wright for Factory Landstar back in that 3 spot. The pump is on down to the last turn, but it's still Meyer, Reichel, and Wright 1, 2, and 3. No logo. Claiborne, Landstar, 1, 2, and 3. (31-35) ladies cruisers, Bryson, Wesley, Fincher, and Griffin. Main event number 20. Down the second straight, we're flying Amber Bryson for the Deadly Darlings out of Lone Star BMX on top once again. The Lone Star rider flying fast this morning. All weekend long, actually. Bryson down that third straightaway, the 14. That's Amber Wesley, another Lone Star BMX rider. But our top rider is gone. Texas girl going to get the win in the 31-35 ladies cruiser class. That'll be Bryson, Wesley, Fincher, and Griffin. 36-40 ladies cruisers, Ellerton, Weiss, and Lewis. Right now it's all Jana Weiss. I got Hot Sauce trying to hold down that 2 spot, but it's Weiss, Ellerton, and Lewis 1, 2, and 3. Huge pedal manual from Jana through that third straightaway. The Ladybug, Hot Sauce, and Lewis down to that last turn. The Rock 1 gets the win overall. Hot Sauce going to get the 2 spot. Lewis will get the 3. And they'll finish just as they cross. Bike number 13, last name is Carr. Please go to the trailer. Bike number 13, last name is Carr. Please go to the trailer. Main event 22 hits that last turn, and I have missed the whole entire race. Right now it's going to be the Rizzler and the Sherry Bomb. So, the NAG 3 bike will get the 1. The 1 bike. Oh, no, the Gold Cup 1 will get the 2, and the 1 bike will get the 3. Main event 23, 4650 ladies cruisers. Mo Harwick, Latimer, Hunt, Boydson, and Eccles. The MOBA Harwick up top right now. I got the National 80 in that 2 spot. That's Hang Time Latimer for All-Star Racing. It's Factory Landstar and All-Star Racing 1 and 2. The All-Star Racers in the middle of a Landstar sandwich as she hits that last turn, but it's the MOBA up top. Harwick gets the win. Latimer gets the 2. Hunt gets the 3. Boydson and Eccles 4 and 5. Main event 24, 51 to 55 ladies cruisers. Privet, Melkert, Sanders, Haymaker, and Stafford. National 26, the Devil Dog Misty Privet's on top once again. We got S-squared colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the boss lady. Sanders out there. The National 26 and the 7 on the top 2 tickets around the J&R turn. Hey, you know, Missy's out here smiling, though. That's all that matters. Privet's having a good time. She's got a huge smile on her face. I love it. Around the last. Oh, and she's shaking her head. That's what's up. Privet gets the win once again. The boss lady in the 2 spot. Melkert. Girlfriend Jen and motoed out 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 56 and over ladies cruisers. Total points racing all day long. Janet Baker's got a couple of aces. The General Tammy Thomas got a couple of 2s, and Miss Kitty Westenauer has a couple of 3s. And on top, we got the Marshall Racing ride of Janet Baker. I got the Second Chance Racing ride. That's the General Tammy Thomas in that 2 spot with Miss Kitty back in that 3, everybody. This is your 56 to 77-year-old ladies cruiser class down that last straightaway. Baker gets the win. Thomas gets the 2. And Miss Kitty gets a 3. And they'll finish just as they cross. Let's show her some love, you guys. Main event 26, your 700 cruiser class. Garcia, Scheibel, Hansen, Lomascolo, Ike, Hunt, and Barnes. I got the Jet, Enzo Garcia on top for J&R Speedco Avian down in the turn number 2. S-squared colors in that 2 spot. I'm looking for Lomascolo. It is. It's Garcia, Lomascolo, Ike, 1, 2, and 3. Biolab colors. Got to be the Jackhammer in that 4 spot. Sprocket Kings in the 5. That's Hansen. Down around the boys go. Garcia's going to get the win right here. Garcia, Lomascolo, Scheibel, and Ike. Eight-year-old crews on the track. Reeves, Taylor, Ortiz, D'Imperio, Jones, Downs, Bergman, and Elliton. Danger Deacons on top right now. Looks like DJ Lethal in that 2 spot. We got a couple. Looks like Ortiz back in the 3. It's Reeves, Lethal, Ortiz, 1, 2, and 3. The Mothman colors rocking the 4. Going to be the Graham Cracker back there. Battle for the 5 is hot. Here comes Airwolf Eli Taylor. Here comes Tucker Squirrely Jones. Down around the boys fly. Reeves, D'Imperio, Ortiz, Downs, Taylor, Jones, Elliton, Bergman, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Main event 28, your 9 cruiser class. Monegro, Downs, Mann, Hearn, Merzion, and Huddleston. Up top right now, looks like the Maniac, Cold Man. He's got HRP colors, Rice and Beans, Monegro in that 2 spot. Man, Monegro, 1, 2. The GC2 and the 2 going 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Man, Monegro. I got B. Diddy back in that 3 spot for the Send It Speed Cartel. Flying back at us. Man, Monegro. And B. Diddy. Ten-year-old cruisers hit the Send It turn and take off down the 2nd straightaway. I got Zink, Winder, Reyes, Mantell, Taylor, Wiggins, McCullum, and Lyle. I think I got Colton Zink up top for the Black Widow crew out of Crow River BMX. It's Zink on the 1 spot. I got Faster Cash in that 2 spot. Reyes back in the 3. Landstar colors going to be Max Wiggins in that 4 spot. Zink gets the win. Winder, Reyes, and Wiggins. Main event number 30, 11-year-old cruisers, Reeves, Eubanks, Hardy, Jarvis, Turner, Hervey, Jones, Wilson, and Dillman. Fort Knox up top right now. We got the Crank Lab colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Mr. Eubanks. It's Fort Knox. It's Mr. Eubanks going 1 and 2. The Nag 6 of the National 41. 1 and 2 down straight away number 3. I got the Diesel Cooper Hardy for the Sprocket Rockets in that 3 spot. Reeves gets the win. Eubanks going to grab that 2. Hardy. Hervey. Twelve-year-old cruisers, Rodas, Johnson, Arons, Mulcahy, Grieve, Meyer, Armand, and Gonzalez. The Machine Rider Johnson's on top right now. I got Factory Crank Lab colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Leo Arons. The Crank Lab boys chasing down the machine into that last turn. It's JBR, Crank Lab, 1, 2, and 3. We got a little bump and run in that 4 spot. Johnson, Rodas, Arons, and your Sprocket Kings ride of the Mulcahy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. One more round of applause for this guy. We are ripping down that 3rd straight with the 13 cruiser class. Irwin, Wilson, Agron, Snyder, Angela, Gronis, Kiefer, and Turner. Rocking up top, that's Anthony Agron on the 1. I got Supersonic Irwin in that 2 spot. Relentless. Noah back in the 3 as the boys at the last turn. Supersonic. Agron. Wilson. Snyder. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 14-year-old cruisers, main event number 33. Piper, Quimby, Claybrook, Rabinowitz, Dawson, Roland, Patterson, and Grable. Piper pops off to the top, got the white box in that 2 spot. Piper on the move right now. Quimby sitting in the 2. Got Flying Ryan back in that 3. Claybrook in that 4, but it's all HRP right now. HRP, SRT going 1 and 2. Piper, Quimby, Rabinowitz, and Claybrook. Main event 34, Byer, Guidry, Beeman, Grieve, Johnson, Hughes, Poss, and Maring. Down the 2nd straight we fly. We got a heater for that top spot. 2 riders hit the J&R turn at the same time. Little high-low action. New rider takes over that spot. It's going to be the Nag 6 bike of the Cooper Star. The Cooper Star's got Guidry in that 2 spot. The 20 bike, that's Beeman back in that 3. Byer on top. Guidry in the 2. Byer, Guidry, Beeman, 1, 2, and 3. James Johnson in the 4 spot. Main event 35, Piper, Kuhn, Nichols, Gibson, McMillan, Birdwell, Schulte, and McCall. Down to the turn we fly. Looks like Acme Colors taking off topside down that 2nd straightaway. Maybe Pee Wee Kuhn trying to hold it down. Got Cam Bam on that outside. It's Kuhn. It's Cam Bam at 1 and 2. The 1 and the Nag 1 burning down that 3rd straightaway. But Acme Colors trying to hold it down for a little bit longer. High-low around the last turn. Both the boys on the gas. Kuhn, Cam Bama, the Gold Cup 1 and the B. Schulte and Gibson, 3 and 4. $17.20 cruisers out there. Main event 36. Bradley, Hester, Van Eiderstein, Stafford, Bowman, Jones, Andrews, and Harwick. I got Blaze Hester on the top spot. I got the future in that 2 spot. Van Eiderstein back in the 3 at the moment. On 2 wheels colors. In the 4 going to be Brody Stafford. It's Blaze and the future with Van Eiderstein 1, 2, and 3. Hester, Bradley, Van Eiderstein around the last turn. Hester gets the win. The future gets the 2. Van Eiderstein gets the 3. Round of applause for our 17-20 cruiser class as they get back up, everyone. And away we go with your 2130 cruiser class. Hauser, Allison Orr, McCauley, and Schutz. I got Canfold on top with the Spartan in that 2 spot at the moment. Looks like Liberty Colors back there in the 3 spot, but which one is it? It's going to be the NAG 10. That's the Nightmare, Ian McCauley, but it's all Canfold, Yvonne Hauser for the Dirt Addiction crew up top. Dirt Addiction out of Rockford BMX. Canfold looking to take the win. Spartan gets the 2 spot. The Nightmare, the Wild Man, and Schutz 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 3640 cruisers on the track. Main event 38. Bennett, Austin, Johnson, and Wakefield. First turn action going down. Landstar Colors going to be the machine. Ronnie Bennett. Bennett getting chased down by the boys through that second straightaway. Got to be Jonathan Austin in that 2 spot. It is. It's Bennett, Austin, 1 and 2. I got Johnson and Wakefield going 3 and 4, but it's Landstar on the move. Glory in Motion, JBR, and Factory Premier Racing 1, 2, 3, 4. Bennett grabs the win. Austin gets the 2. The Bayou Bullet and Wakefield 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event 39, your 4650 cruiser class. Street, Randolph, St. Romain, and Wagner. Street takes off, pops his way down that second straightaway. Got Biolab Colors, Brian Randolph in that 2 spot. Going to be Jason St. Romain in the Thrillbilly 1, 2, 3, and 4 this round. Street looking for another win as he rolls through that third straight representing Cowtown BMX. Brian Randolph from Sports Park BMX. Going to go 1, 2. Send it. Biolab 1, 2. Romain, Wagner 3 and 4. Main event 40, 51, 55 cruisers. Drolet, Thomas, Johnson, Grieve, Cheney, Vergara, and Boydston. Nag plate taking off. That's the pot stirrer, Rob Drolet. Got JBR Colors in that 2 spot. Got to be the Raging Cajun, Troy Johnson. It's the 2, the Nag 2, and the E going 1 and 2 through the third straight. Got the 4 back in that 3 spot. That's Pop Bear, Gerald Grieve for Factory Valor Racing. Here we go, boys. Around the last turn, Drolet looking to hold it down. The pot stirrer picks up the ace. The Raging Cajun gets that 2 spot. Papa Bear and the 5 bike of Thomas, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 41, your 5660 cruiser class. Kennedy, Smart, Pringle, Mavromatis, Hansen, and Nolan. Chris Kennedy goes flying down that second straightaway. Rider in that 2 spot. Got to be the commander, Cody Smart. It's Kennedy, Smart, 1 and 2. Pringle back in the 3. Factory Black Crown BMX out of Gretna BMX Raceway. This dude's been rolling all weekend long. He's trying to make it a perfect day here as he hits that last turn. Kennedy rips around the Pro Max turn. He's standing at the top of the podium. Smart's going to be in that 2 spot. Pringle back in the 3. Mavromatis, Hansen, Nolan, 4, 5, and 6. It's been total points racing all day long for your 61-65 cruiser class. Main event 42, Kohler, Berstier, and Roop. MCS Colors, Eric Roop takes off and he flies down that second straightaway. Roop's on the 1. I got Berstier in that 2 spot. Rick Kohler back in the 3. Main event 42 happening right here before your eyes. Big manual over that tabletop as the Nag 2 burns through the third straight. Into the Pro Max turn, he rolls, got himself a nice lead. He might be in his own zip code. He's going so fast right now. Roop, he gets the win. Bercier and Kohler 2-3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Oh, yeah, the Diaper Dashers, the Cookie Snatchers, the leaders of the Free Road Rookies. They're back once again. I got the 500 Navis out there, everyone. Main event 43, Murph, Brady, DeBoer, Jackson, Marshall, Tiller, and Milam. Down in the turn we go. The rider up top right now is the 63 of Grant Brady. Brady. He's got the 304 in that 2 spot. That's Mays Marshall. Looks like Racing Kaysen back in that 3. They're doing everything they can to make their way around this track as fast as humanly possible. But Brady, Grant Brady is standing at the top of the podium today. Murph's going to be in that 2 spot. Marshall, Tiller, DeBoer, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dropped a couple riders over in that first straightaway. We'll get them checked out. Bowen, Avant, Thompson, Cheney, and Austin. Main event 44. Back on their feet and they're racing down that second straightaway, but the race is in the third straightaway right now. The 107 ride, Levi Avant. It's the 12 bike in the 2 spot. It's Avant, Thompson, 1 and 2. Putting the pump on down to the Pro Max turn. Coming back at us right now, it's still the 107 and the 12 bike. The Twin City Rider just got the win. Thompson in the 2 spot. Cheney in the 3. All of our riders are up, so let's show them all some love, you guys. Seven Navis on the track, main event 45, Cheney, Honecker, and Shropshire. Main event 45, ripping down. It's been total points racing all day long. 7 Cheney's got a couple of aces. He's looking for that main event win, but right now it's a 716, a Shrop on top. Shropshire rolling down that third straightaway. The 1-6 in the 2 spot. That's Cheney with Honecker back in the 3. Down to the last turn we go. This is where all the action's been happening all day. A little high-low, and here we come back at me. The 716 and the 1-6. Going to go 1 and 2. Shropshire's going to get that main event win. However, the 1-6 will get the 1 for the day. The 716 gets the 2, and the 32 gets the 3. Nine Navis on the track. Brosset, LeBlanc, Griffin, and Burr. Main event 46. Over the triple and around the double they roll. Rider up top. Got the Gold Cup plate on. That's Brosset for SRT Racing. Brosset, LeBlanc, and Griffin 1, 2, and 3 with Nolan Burr back in that 4 spot. The young lady showing the boys a fast lap as Heidi turns and burns. Your SRT Racing ride of Heidi Brosset just got the main event win. LeBlanc, Griffin, Burr, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 47, your 10 novice class, Toner, Marshall, and McCullum. Triple digits up top, Memphis Marshall out of H-Town. He's looking for that main event victory as he rips down that second straightaway. Sitting in that 2 spot, that's T-Tone Blake Toner from Gretna BMX Raceway. H-Town and Gretna going 1 and 2 with the St. Peter's ride for the bikes for the likes of us back there of Bing Me BMX. Memphis Marshall putting the pump on, looking to get the win here. Staying tall at the top of the podium. Your 10 novices are ripping down the last straightaway, and the 288 is your winner. Marshall gets the win. Toner in the 2, McCullum in the 3. Main event 48, your 11 novice class. Cook, Shropshire, and Bohannon. Total points racing all day long. Got one rider sitting at 2 points and 2 riders tied at 5, so it's anyone's race for that 2 spot because Cooper Cook just popped his way back to the top. Cook going for that perfect score. Battle for the 2 is where it's at because those riders are tied at 5 right now. The 23, the 715, and the 106, 1, 2, and 3 through straightaway number 3. And down the last straight we roll. Cooper Cook coming back at me. He's going home with a perfect score. And he moves up. He is your newest 11-year-old intermediate, everybody. Shropshire gets the 2, Bohannon gets the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event 49, 13-year-old novices, Wilborn, Bryan, and Cloud. It's been total points racing all day long as we rip down that second straightaway. Cloud back in that 2 spot. She's going from 3 to 1, everybody. They both go down. Everyone goes down. Get up, get up, get up. Everyone jumping back up. Who's the first one on the bike? Cloud grabs her bike. Everyone takes off. Brenna, first one on the bike. She wants this now. The 85. Wilborn, he's on the bike. Both these cats taking off. Wilborn's got a couple of 3s. He's trying to hold on, but Cloud's not done yet. She's putting the pump on down this last straightaway. The 85 gets the 1. All right. So the 3 bike will get the 1. The 85 bike gets the 2, and the 56 gets the 3. 26-35 novices, main event number 50. Eccles, Heatherly, Scott, Chesser, Avant, and Jackson. They're lined up 1 through 6 in the second straightaway right now, hitting the second turn, rider on top. is going to be the 48 rider Chubbs. Dayton Eccles for free up storage. Got the Gold Cup 2 up. Brent Scott in that 2 spot. Eccles, Scott 1 and 2. Chubbs turns and burns. Cowtown BMX rider just got the win in the 26-35 novice class. Scott's going to pull that 2 spot. Heatherly, Chesser, Jackson, and Avant. 5 and under intermediates. Main event 51. We are halfway there. Lomascolo, Crawford, Cromer, Thompson, Ruiz, Kelly, and Nelms. Send it colors on the top spot. Gotta be Tanner Lomascolo. The little bro out there. Lomascolo ripping down that third straightaway. I got the 31 in the nag, 10 going 2 and 3. That's Crawford. That's Cromer. Lomascolo, Crawford, Cromer, 1, 2, and 3 into the last turn. Send it colors though. Rocket at the top spot. He takes a peek behind him. No need for that, dude. Just go to the line. Lomascolo gets the win. The 3-1, the nag, 10, and the 47. Crawford, Cromer, Thompson, 2, 3, and 4. Six-year-old intermediates, main event 52, Charlo, Gentry, Reeves, Foley, and Hazlip. Ellis, the Moose, Charlo, representing gate 9, down to that second turn. Charlo on fire right now. He's looking for that main event victory. Got the 142 in that 2 spot. That's Aaron Foley. Here comes the 22 bike. That's Mr. President Lincoln Reeves for Dark Horse Racing. Battle for the 2s where it's at right now as our top rider pulls away. The Moose down that last straightaway. Charlo gets the main event win. Reeves, Foley, Gentry, Hazlip, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Main event 53, 7-year-old intermediates. Fincher, Richards, Austin, Morlato, Martin, Barnes, and Griffin. Walter Fincher for Pedal Faster Racing. He's on top right now, rolling down that second straightaway. Fincher on the move. Flying around turn number 2, pulling away from the pack as he rips down the third straight. Who rider in that 2 spot going to be? I got the 9, the 5-4 back there. That's Morlato and the fly guy, Rye Austin. Pedal Faster, Wheeler Dealer, and Glory in Motion, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Fincher on top out of Oak Mountain BMX. This dude just grabbed the ace in the 2 spot out of Mag Ridge. That's Lachlan Morlato in the 5-4 of Austin. Local boy out of Twin City. Main event 54, your 8-year-old intermediate class. Lewis, Mantell, Green, Gregory, and LeJohny. Popping off to the top, that's KK Mantell ripping down that second straightaway. Mantell looking for that main event win. Rider in that 2 spot is Brant Lewis. I got Hattie Green back in the 3 in her first intermediate race. Flying back at us. Mantell, Lewis, and Green, 1, 2, and 3. Hattie trying to nail the podium in her first intermediate race here at this Cajun National Day number 3. Mantell gets the win. Lewis gets a 2, and Hattie holds it down. Main event 55, Travis, Huddleston, Dotson, Pringle, and Claybrook. 9-year-old intermediates on the track right now, banging down the second straightaway, trying to jump the double, but just getting down the straightaway is all that matters right now. They hit the J&R turn, lined up 1 through 5, but our rider on top loses the pedal. Let's rock it back, Travis. He's back on the gas right now. The boss, Huddleston, sitting in that 2 spot. Travis, Huddleston, 1, 2. 3 is 3 wide as we hit the last turn. Oh, new rider takes over. Travis actually holds on. Travis, Huddleston, and the 4 bike, Dotson. Main event 56, your 10 interclass. Vogler, Hale, Smoker, Cornett, Brosset, Harold, Nugent, and Gregory. Rider up top's got the 2.8 on his bike. That's the enforcer, Matt Cornett for Zero Moto. Zero Moto down that second straight. Rider in that 2 spot got the blue on. That's going to be Anthony Vogler from H-Town Supercross. The 2.8 and the 7.8 go 1 and 2 with the 2.9 back at that 3 spot. The wild card, Brennan Hale, trying to hold down that podium spot. Little high-low action as they come back at us. The enforcer, Vogler, Hale, Nuge. Main event 57, 11-year-old intermediates. Fowler, Espy, Parentoni, Harrison, Crane, Johnson, Ricks, and Dillman. Dropped a good amount of them off in that first turn, but we got 5 riders still up. They're all back on their gas right now. They're all on the bikes. On top, I got the 8 ride right now. That's the firecracker, Alan Harrison for Fast House Box. The Gold Cup 3 is Hadley Fowler in that 2 spot. Harrison turns and burns, and Alan Harrison just won the 11 intermediate class. Fowler in that 2 spot. Johnson and the 40 bike of Parentoni, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 58, your 12 inter class. Gonzalez, Stewart, Lewis, Hooper, and Wedgeworth. Trip Didge up top. That's going to be Kai Gonzalez. Gonzalez trying to hold on for 2 straightaways as he's getting chased down by all the boys. I got T-Money in that 2 spot. Gonzalez, Stewart, 1, 2. Gretna BMX and Blue Springs BMX flying on the last straightaway. Gonzalez gets the win. Stewart gets the 2. Lewis, Hooper, and Wedgeworth. And Elaine Lewis podiums on her first intermediate race. Kuntz, Haynes, Rogers, Helton, and Fullwood. Superfly Cy up top right now. We dropped a couple riders over in that first turn, but it's all Superfly. The Descendant National Team from Spokes BMX Raceway. This dude is rolling. Down the 3rd straight, he rolls. Superfly coming back at me. It was nice to hang out yesterday, dude. Kuntz gets the win. Rogers gets the 2 spot. Fullwood in the 3. Rodriguez, Brosset, Parentoni, Scott, Graff, Lacoste, Seehausen, and Peyton. I'm looking for Joseph Rodriguez on the 1 spot. The 1-3 bike turns and takes off. Wheeler Dealer down that 3rd straightaway with the 3-3 of Parentoni in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3, Flying Ryan Scott. We dropped a couple in the 3rd straightaway, but it's all Wheeler Dealer up top. Rodriguez gets the win. Parentoni gets a 2 spot. Scott and your 20 rider Graff, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Total points racing all day long for your 15 intermediate class. Savoy's got a couple of aces, but he's going for 3 of a kind. Biolab Colors back in that 2 spot. Brent Randolph once again with Little Def sitting in the 3. Twin City Rider on top, though. Local boy looking for a top of the podium once again. This dude has already got 2 wins on the weekend, but he's going home with 3. Stillman picks it up once again. Randolph in that 2 spot. Fletcher in the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event 62, 17, 20 intermediates. King, Gay, Brosset, Moss, and Price. Jackson Gay goes popping down that 2nd straightaway. I got Lando King in that 2 spot. It's the 2-2 of the 9-8 going 1 and 2 around turn number 2. Back in the 3 spot is the 4-2 of Gay, Brosset. Gay, King, Brosset, Moss, and Price. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Last turn action going down, but it's all Jackson Gay right now. Gay gets the win. King gets the 2. Brosset gets the 3. Moss and the Rocket Bunny, 4 and 5. Buhner, Watson, McCollum, and Tindatnik. Rocking down into turn number 2 right now. Main event 63, your 36-40 intermediate class. Rider up top is my man Phil from UConn BMX Raceway and representing CR&D. Joe Watson from S Squared, Mississippi. From Magridge BMX, it's in that 2 spot. Buhner going to get the win right here. Watson going to grab that 2 spot. McCullum and the Dragon, 3 and 4. $51 to $55 intermediates. Main event 64, the Nintendo of main events. Cheney, Mungu, Neckles, and Smith. Rider up top, Ronnie Cheney doing it for Magridge BMX. Down the second straight, they roll. 51-55 intermediates. 4 riders out there. 4 riders all day. Cheney on point. Mungyu in that 2 spot. Cheney, Mungyu, 1-2, the Chaos Rider. Back in the 2 today. He's got a couple of wins on the week, though. Cheney gets the win. Mungyu gets the 2. Smith and Eccles, 3-4. '56 and over intermediates, main event 65. Parsons, Nolan, and Surratt. Dr. J's up top right now doing it for Marshall USA out of Sand Springs BMX. This dude's got a couple of aces, but he's going for 3 of a kind himself. Dr. J over the tabletop and making his way through the rollers right now. We got Surratt in that 2 spot for Bad Rabbit and Send It out of H-Town BMX Supercross track. And Kevlar representing DeSoto in that 3 spot. Nolan gets the win. Surratt gets the 2. Parsons gets the 3. Bonine, Clark, Murray, and Dotson. Welcome to the Girls Club. This time it's main events happening. Baylor Bonine flying down that second straightaway. Ellis Clark chasing her down in the 2 spot. The on 2 wheels girls going 3 and 4, but it's the Nag 3 and the Nag 5 getting chased down by the Nag 8 and the Nag 9. 1, 2, 3, and 4 here in Moto 66. Baylor looking to lock up another one here as she rounds the last turn. Bonine, Texas Custom Gutters, and Bold Fitness gets the win once again. Clark picks up that 2. Murray Dotson, 3-4. Six-year-old girls expert, Zimmerman, Fowler, Bergstrom, Ike, and Taylor. Westmoreland BMX's Halloween Queen sends the send it turn and takes off down the second straightaway. I got Bergstrom, I got Ike going 2 and 3. Queen, Bergstrom, Ike, 1, 2, and 3. Battle for that 4 spot's hot right now as everyone hits the second turn, but the Queen starts pulling away. Eliana down that third straightaway. Aspen in the 2 right now. Camry back in the 3. I got Flower Power and Taylor going 4 and 5, but the Queen gets it done once again. Bergstrom in that 2 spot. Ike, Fowler, and Taylor. 7-year-old girls expert, main event 68. Pangione, Massel, Siebold, Lyle, DeBoer, Novi, Huddleston, and Smith. S-squared colors up top, and look at the Goose, London Massel. Super Duper Z in that 2 spot. It's the National 54, the National 95 going 1 and 2. S-squared on top, Super Duper in the 2. Back there in the 3 is Sunshine Novi. I got Ever Ready, Siebold in that 4 spot, but the top 2 ladies are gone. Massel gets the win. Super Duper grabs the 2. The Nag 7 and the 1. Novi and Siebold 3-4. Eight-year-old girls experts, McLaughlin, Shepard, Murphy, Evans, and Milam. Sprocket Kings color is going to be Lightning McLaughlin on the top spot. Your Nag 7 right. I got Alaska Shepard sitting in that 2 spot. It's McLaughlin, Shepard 1-2. McLaughlin, Shepard, and your Nag 9 a ride or die. Evans 1, 2, and 3. Down to the last turn they go. A little high-low action. They're ripping back at us. Oh, man. Here we go again. The pump is on. Shepard. Nine-year-old girls expert, Southwell, Leaper, Walgren, Greer, Carr, and Reeves. Main event number 70 takes off down straightaway number 2. The Giant, Gigi Southwell from Factory Plaque Ground BMX out of Noonday BMX is on the 1. I got Turbo Tegan Leaper in that 2 spot for Acme BMX Racing. Oh, Boo sneaks in there. Sunshine back in the 4. Pumping through that rhythm section right now. The World 2 is trying to get it done. Boo moves into the 2. The World 4 back in that 3 spot. Southwell gets the win. Teagan pulls back into the 2. Leaper, Greer, Walgren. Gay, Fisher, Slattery, Snyder, and Bates. Down to the first turn they go. Looks like Charlie Gates popping off topside. Factory Albie 09 box on the 1. Rowan Fisher on that 2 spot. Here comes Slattery trying to hold it down. Gay, Fisher, Slattery, Snyder, and Bates. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Main event number 71. The National 61, the Nag 11. And the 1, 2, and 3. The San Diego BMX ride, though, is looking for the top of the podium once again on a Sunday, and she just nailed it. Fisher in that 2 spot. Slattery back in the 3. Snyder, Bates, 4 and 5. Eleven-year-old girls experts: Urena, Moralato, Wellborn, Elton, Gray, Rush, Helton, and Dotson. The factory girls are Urena's on top right now. I got the wild one, Moralato, in that 2 spot. Wild one, Wellborn, and Moralato back in that 3 spot. I'm sorry, Urena, Wellborn, Moralato, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 1, the Nag 8, and the Nag 2, 1, 2, and 3. The Crazy Cat, the Viper, go 4 and 5. Twelve-year-old girls experts: Alvarez, Nelson, Burnsworth, Bates, Kelly, DeBoer, Anthons, and Travis. Down the second straight, looks like Alvarez and Nelson banging it out once again with Gracie Burnsworth back in that 3 spot. Malia got the upper hand of the second. Nelson goes down. Alvarez takes off. Gracie into the 2 spot. A-Bike back in that 3 spot is Ricochet Bates. Malia turns and burns. The JNR Bicycle Speedco Avian rider out of Farmer City BMX wins once again. Burnsworth in the 2 spot. Bates and the GC1, the Twisted Sister, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thirteen girls experts, main event 74. Wilson, Watson, Ambrosiak, Mungu, Setzer, and Moody. Sharks colors flying top side, gonna be Mary Hollis Watson. Watson trying to hold it down with over easy pulling to that 2 spot. I got Acme colors, the Harpoon, Harper Wilson back in that 3 spot. It's Watson, Ambrosiak, Wilson, 1, 2, and 3. Mungu, I believe, is in the 4 spot at the moment, but the battle is hot down the last straightaway. Wilson, Ambrosiak, or Watson, Ambrosiak, Wilson. 14 girls experts, main event 75. Tilly, Hale, Potier, Pringle, Baker, Smith, McCrae, and Tao. Factory send to LSG, sends it the send it turn. That's going to be tongue out Tilly on the 1 spot. Powervex Speedco in that 2 spot at the moment. Going to be She Gone, Darby Smith. I got Baker back in that 3. JBR colors trying to sneak in there. That's the Boss Lady, but it's all Tilly and She Gone, 1 and 2. Boss Lady, Baker, 3, 4. Tilly, the Nag 5, gets the win. Tilly, Smith, and Potier. Fifteen, 16 girls experts: Ashley, Kovacs, McMillan, Steerfoss, Myers, Pringle, Crane, and Chambers. Gonna be Diamond Lil doing it for Factory Hyper out of DeSoto BMX, popping her way down that second straightaway. Diamond Lil, first one down in turn number 2, and she is rolling hot right now. I got Kovacs in that 2 spot. It's Ashley, Kovacs, and the HRP ride of Little Hawaii back in the 3. Diamond Lil, the Flash, 1, 2. Little Hawaii and Searfoss in that 4 spot. Main event 77. Jordan, Soto, Elder, Luptic, Meyer, Reichel, Sherrill, and Blake. The Mad Rabbit goes ripping down that second straightaway. Riley Jordan doing her Powerfix Speedco out of Jacksonville BMX. The National 42 on top side of this one. Sitting in that 2 spot. That's going to be Summertime Soto. I got the Sharks swimming in the 3 spot through the 3rd straight they roll, but it's all the Rabbit right now. Jordan is your winner on the day. Soto going to get that 2 spot. Elder in the 3. Meyer in the 4. $31.40 ladies experts, been total points racing all day long. Amber Bryson's got a couple of aces, but she's going for 3 of a kind. I also got Crane and McClaskey out there. Right now, it looks like it's going to be Crane on top. Nope, Bryson pulls back on top. On 2 wheels, killers go to 2. It's Bryson, the Brute, and Little Bit, 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. But the Deadly Darlings ride out of Lone Star BMX is looking for another perfect score on day number 3. Around the last turn she flies, and your 888 ride is your winner on the day. The Brute will get the 2 in the main event. However, The 888 gets the 1. The NAG 14 gets the 2. And the Gold Cup 1 gets the 3. 4150 ladies experts, main event 79. Harvick, Carrera, and Hunt. I got the MOBA up top, got the Rizzler in that 2 spot. The Star back in the 3. It's Harvick, Carrera, and Hunt, 1, 2, and 3, just like they're listed on my sheet. UConn BMX, though, looking for that win once again. The NAG 11, the MOBA, Jamie Harwick, picks up the ace. The Rizzler gets that 2 spot, and Hunt gets the 3. Last rack of ladies for the weekend. The General, Tammy Thomas. I got Ingrid Melkert and the Devil Dog, Misty Privet. The Devil Dog smiling all day long. Watch for the manual. There it is. Privet down that 3rd straightaway. The Mad Dog on fire right now. The General back in that 2 spot. Melkert in the 3 once again, but it's the National 94 all weekend long. Privet gets it done. The General gets a 2 and Melkert gets a 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Here come the boys, everybody. Scheibel, Horseman, Davis, Jordan, Hunt, Van Trees, Gala, and Densman. Biolab colors, give me the jackhammer. I got the kids sitting in that 2 spot. It's Scheibel, it's Horseman 1 and 2. Scheibel, Horseman, and Jordan 1, 2, and 3. I got Finn the Missile Davis rocking that 4 spot, but the battle's up top as the Biolab ride pulls away. The NAG 1, Scheibel gets the win. The kid grabs that 2 spot. The NAG 12 and the NAG 13. Jordan Davis, 3-4. Seven-year-old experts on the track, main event 82, Garcia, Ike, Lomascolo, Reeves, Hansen, Miller, and Brendel. Got to be the Jet, Enzo Garcia for JNR Speedco Avian. Out of Waukegan BMX, the NAG 14, looking for a main event win. I got the boss sitting in that 2 spot. That's Dex Ike from the Hill BMX race team out of East Moline BMX. Garcia, Ike, 1, 2. NAG 10. NAG 13, Lomascolo dipping in that 3 spot. Little high-low action around that last turn, but the Garcia pulls off the ace. Ike gets the 2. Lomascolo, I believe Reeves. Taylor, Reeves, Ortiz, Salva, D'Imperio, Jones, Downs, and Fowler. Here comes Danger Deacon, Power Effects Speedco from East Moline BMX Speedway down that 2nd straight. Got the Airwolf rocking that 2 spot. The National 40, the NAG 7 going 1 and 2 around turn 2 and down the 3rd straightaway. The boys fly. I got the Nat 40 on top. The NAG 7 in that 2 spot. Here comes DJ Lethal back in that 3 spot right now. D'Imperio trying to stand on the podium himself. Here comes Squirrely in the 4. Everyone comes down around. Deacon, Taylor, D'Imperio, Jones. Nine experts on the track, main event 84. Cox, Sullivan, Lindberry, Cunningham, Goodner, Monegro, Mann, and Downs. Top rider gets a little case in action going on right there as he flies through that 2nd straight, but my man up top is going to be Spencer Sullivan rocking the Albies gear. Sullivan down that 3rd straightaway. NAG 5, going to be Cunningham in that 2 spot. It's Sullivan, Cunningham, 1 and 2. I got Cox back in that 3 right now, but it's all Spence up top. Here comes Sullivan down that last straightaway. Sullivan gets the win. Cunningham, Cox. And the gate 9 ride of Lindberry, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Checking our down rider. 10-year-old experts on the track. Main event 85, Lander, Peters, Novi, Burnsworth, and Proto, Winder, Kinsler, and Foley. The answer riders up top got to be Winky Lander. I got a Power FX rider in that 2 spot. Got to be the Bird Dog, Waylon Burnsworth. It is. It's Lander. It's Burnsworth, 1 and 2. I got my rider back's going to be the Bean back in that 3 spot, trying to change it up. Winky gets the win. Burnsworth, Bean, and your J&R ride of Peters, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 86, Reeves, Williams, Hawthorne, Eubanks, Evans, Kovacs, Ransdell, and Southwell. Power FX back off the top. That's Fort Knox Reeves this time. I got my man Boosted rocking that 2 spot in the 11 expert class here as they turn and burn. The Nag 8 and the C going 1 and 2 through that 3rd straightaway. Fort Knox and Boosted Ransdell 1 and 2. Power FX gets the win. Ransdell going to grab that 2 spot. Your Nag 19 and your B. Eubanks and Evans. Oh, yeah, guys, come on. Show these dudes some love. They're giving it everything they got out here right now. Main event 87, your 12X class. Moratelli, Widener, Pope, Limberry, Arns, Johnson, Brown, and Davidson. The J-Dog and Pup go banging down that 2nd straightaway. Got Moratelli in that 3 spot right now. It's Answer, LSG, and Power FX 1, 2, and 3. The J-Dog, Killer Kyler, Moratelli, 1, 2, 3. S-square colors popping in that 4 spot. Got to be the Wild Man Limberry, but it's all the J-Dog. We dropped a rider back there. Widener, Pope, Limberry, and the Machine, 1, 2, 3, and 4. He's jumping up. Let's show him some love, you guys. Main event 88, your 13X class. Irwin, Harp, Agron, Angela, Snyder, Pommels, Curley, and Persia. Got to be Chase Harp up top. The Hummingbird doing his thing with Supersonic rocking that 2 spot. It's the Nat 50, the Nag 3 going 1 and 2 around the J&R turn and rocking down the 3rd straightaway. Harp, Irwin, and your hardcore realtor ride of Chase Mode Curley back in that 3 spot. Back at us. They're coming back at me. Harp, Irwin, Curley, and the Biolab ride of Agron 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 89, your 14X class. Martinez, Piper, Moore, Wendorf, Quimby, Iderola, Abbott, and Wieland. Martinez up top, got more in that 2 spot. Wendorf back in the 3. HRP going to be Piper banging in there. Everyone flying down and around that J&R turn, but it's all the Sharks swimming top side. Oh, man. Moore hunting down the Sharks right now as we were getting a little squirrely in that rhythm section. Moore trying to come down and around. Martinez trying to hold on. Martinez, Moore, Piper. Main event number 90, your 15-year-old expert class. Rivera, Byer, Johnson, Guidry, Beeman, Daniello, Monegro, and Hughes. Got to be the Alaskan pool up top right now. CJ Rivera from H-Town BMX Supercross doing it for Marshall Racing. The Marshall Racer taking off. I got the 6 ride. That's Cooperstar in that 2 spot. Got to be Beeman back in that 3. Here comes Gidry trying to pull in there. No. Rivera, Beyer, Beeman, and the 2-4 ride of Daniello. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dropping a couple right out of the gate right there. Perry, Kennedy, Mooney, McCauley, Moratelli, Schulte, Myers, and Kuhn. Big John trying to hold it down right now. Got a Power FX dipping in there. That's got to be things getting crazy out there. Moratelli taking over. Acme Colors pulling into the 2 spot. That's Pee Wee Kuhn. Moratelli, Kuhn, 1 and 2. Moratelli, Kuhn, and the 10 bike of Perry, 1, 2, and 3. One more round of applause for our 16X class, everybody. Here we go, 1720 experts out on the track. Madden, O'Mara, Reeder, Helsel, Tolafree, McCain, Hester, and Jellison. Down in turn 2, Reeder takes off top side. Reeder pulls in. The 5 ride, that's O'Mara for the Sharks in that 2 spot. Oh man, Redmond Colors looking to get this one done once again. Where are you at, Dad? Get crazy. Reeder gets the win. O'Mara, Sugar Sean, and Tolafree, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah! Casanova, Goodwin, Hausler, McCauley, Shard, Thomas, and Blake, and we can't make it down the first straight anymore. Looks like Goodwin on top right now with the Inferno rocking that 2 spot. It's Goodwin, Casanova, 1-2 around the J&R turn. I got Hausler back in that 3 spot, but it's all Solomon at the moment. Goodwin, Casanova, can't fold, 1, 2, and 3. Solomon trying to hold on for a hole straight away. The Inferno trying to make a line pass. Come back at me. Goodwin, Inferno, Hausler, McCauley. Nice race, boys. Main event 94, your 26-35 expert class. McCann, Muller, Elliott, Gage, Grader, Baxter, and LeBlanc. Freaky Fast, going to be Austin McCann on top right now, the 42 ride. McCann on the move. I got Muller, Elliott, 2 and 3. Our downriders are getting up over there in the first turn, but it's all Freaky Fast McCann right now out of Blue Springs. McCann, Muller, and Action Jackson, 1, 2, and 3. We're going to check out our downriders once again. .36-40 experts, Bennett, Brendel, and McClaskey. Down to the turn they go. Looks like we are taking off with the nag 11 of Rich Brendel. Brendel's got the Landstar colors in that 2 spot. Spider-Man back in the 3, taking a slow lap as he knows the outcome of this one already, I believe. Battle for that top spot, though. Who is going to go home with the 2 overall? Coming down around right now, it's going to be Brendel. Brendel, the nag 11, gets the win. Bennett gets the 2 spot. However, the 165 will get the 1. The nag 11 will get the 2. And the nag 17 gets the 3. .41-45X, main event 96. Kinsler, Johnson, DeBoer, and Fincher. Brandon Kinsler up top right now. Nellis BMX got Hojo rocking that 2 spot. Got to be DeBoer back in the 3 with Fincher rocking the 5. Kinsler, the nag 1, gets the win once again. And that 99 going to get the 2 spot. DeBoer and Fincher 3 and 4. Main event 97, your 46-50 expert class. Patterson, Randolph, Landine, Weiss, St. Romain, Wagner, and Pringle. Lean, Mean, and Landine. That's what's going on right now. Lean, Mean, Landine popping down to the J&R turn. This dude's been flying during the main events all weekend long. Landine on the 1, got the rock 1 in that 2 spot. That's Tim Weiss. Landine, Weiss, Uno and Dos into the last turn, but it's all Landine right now. Landine gets the win. Weiss gets that 2 spot. Patterson and your nag 6 Randolph with St. Romain rounding them off. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thrillbilly Pringle 6, 7. Norton, Johnson, Drolet, and Vergara. Main event 98 on the track. Rider up top is going to be Q Norton out of H-Town BMX Supercross. Looks like the pot stir in that 2 spot. The Raging Cajun and Jorge Vergara, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The H-Town rider ripping through that 3rd straightaway right now. Q Norton flies down around, and Quentin is your main event winner. Drolet, Johnson, Vergara. Main event 99, 56 and over experts. Chris Kennedy, Cody Smart, Eric Roop, John Pringle, Chris Hansen, Mike Mavramatis, and Ronnie Wallace. This is our last main event of the weekend and of the day. I hope you guys all had a good weekend. Kennedy on top right now, black crown colors. Smart trying to hold down that 2 spot. New rider dipping it. Smart goes 2, Roop goes 3. It's Kennedy, Smart, Roop, 1, 2, and 3 with Pringle rounding off the top 4. Main event 99 around the last turn. Kennedy will get the win. Smart, Roop, Pringle Mavro Mattis, Hanson, and Wallace, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Come join us next weekend, Rock Hill BMX Supercross track for the second round of the pro action. Don't miss out. I hope you guys all had a good time. We'll see you at the track very soon.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.